live straight away or not. It's been a little bit funky the last few times. I've had to like live and then unlive and then live again. Looks like it connected straight away. Give me my stream preview. All right, cool. Straight away this time. And my software instantly picked it up. Cool. Nice. YouTube. Smiles. Good job. I just need to have a specific tab opened by the looks of it. And TikTok. Save go live. And give me my stream key. Vertical. TikTok. Paste. And go live. And there is the TikTok live instantly. If you let me pause the preview. Good, good, good. Excellent. There's all those things live and ready to roll. Will TikTok chat connect? Probably not. It hasn't connected in like a month. Right, so let's have a look here. We're doing actually pretty good on this list of stuff. So as I said, let's just work in order so we just have something to focus on. We're going to leave the trades until the end because I don't even think I have the items I need to give these guys right now. We need like some sweet stuff. So I need to trade both of you guys. I need to trade you with a King's Rock. I have a King's Rock, so we have 3 Pokemon we now need to trade. Little Tynamo. Right, let's get Tynamo in our party. Boxes. Search. And where is the T's? Tynamo, Tynamo, Tynamo. Search. I have 1 singular Tynamo at level 31. Okay, 31's a pretty good number, actually. And let's get this Pikachu out of our party. We had him in just for something specifically we're doing. Now, do I need XP for you, or is it just a Thunderstone? I'm assuming for his evolution 1 it's XP, but let's check just in case. Sometimes you can be quite good. I don't have a Thunderstone. I've used them. Pretty sure for at least this stage 2 evolution, I do need a Thunderstone. So let's make our way up to, not the Pokeball area, sorry. We need to make our way to the Stone Emporium. Perfect. Because I need to get 2 fossils anyway. 39, and then it's Thunderstone. Cool, nice. I was like, I'm pretty sure at minimal is stage 2 requires it. But thank you, Masa. And then 39, excellent. Oh, actually, I probably have some stuff to sell you right now. I'd like to sell. Here, take these. Take this. Take these. I need the money to buy stuff now. Thank you. And here's the fossil area we need right now. Get inside before it becomes nighttime. I'm terrified of nighttime. Oh, safe. All right, we need a Thunderstone for his next evolution. And then we need a couple fossils. We need a Sail Fossil, which is 20k. And we need an Old Amber, which is 30k. What do we have in here? Oh, Scissor, Garchomp. Garchomp is 70k. I don't have a Garchomp right now. And I do. My big boy Garchomp is quite nice. Let's get it. Let's buy it while we're here. We need to go back to the... We need to go back to the Quaz area. These guys here. And we need to see what new Megastones they have for us. Because they probably have some new Megastones. And we need to make our way to the Professor's lab. And we need to go hatch these fossils. Quickly get inside before it comes nighttime. It makes no difference. I just find it funny fighting the nighttime. I'm afraid of the nighttime. Is that what you want to hear? Are you happy? Is that what you wanted to hear? Hi, hello. I've got a couple fossils for you to hatch for me. Thanks. I got a Sail... Bro, if one of these is a shiny... Oh, no. Also, these fossils have a 1% chance of being alpha. And there is the Sail Fossil. Thank you. We're going to have to evolve him up as well. And let's get the Aerodactyl, which we will not have to evolve up. He can just go live in our box. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Right, let's see. Boxes. We get lucky with any alphas by any chance? Again, 1% chance. Nope. And no. Right, we don't need to do anything with you. We do need you in our party for XP. And we need... Where's the jaw boy? When did I hatch him? Oh, we need to get you done as well. God, I'm gonna have to like remove all my Pokemon from my party to get them filled in. I still need one more fossil in here. Let's see. Where are you, Mr. Other Fossil? If you see him, yell at me. I'm like legally blind sometimes. Most of the time. When did I hatch this dude? Oh, we need to get you done as well. God, so many Pokemon. We'll give you a King's Rock and trade you. That'd be very nice. Oh, and he's an alpha too. What's his stats like? HP, special defense, and speed. Don't really care about the speed. HP, yes. Special defense, yes. Speed, not so much. We definitely want the special attack on him. But whatever. Oh, here he is. In the box you go. We need XP on all these boys. Actually, do one of you guys require a water stone? Let's go have a look. I wouldn't know. I don't have one, but I do have a Thunderstone for the Dynamo when he hits his next evolution. Do I have any candies to give him? Just smalls and extra smalls. Yeah, we need to get him to 39. Yeah, 39, he'll evolve, and then a... Why am I giving... I gave that to the wrong Pokemon. We need to get Dynamo to 39, and then give him a Thunderstone. I just gave some candy to the wrong Pokemon. That might just require a stone to evolve, so I may have just wasted some small candies. Small candies are pretty irrelevant. And we need to go back to the Stone Emporium and have a look, see if we can get ourselves a water stone while we're here. Quickly, before it becomes nighttime! I'm so close! We've been edging nighttime? Ah, damn it. I've been edging it pretty fucking hard, man. So close. At the construction building inside, there are 2 NPCs that sell you items that can be used to evolve Pokemon or get more of the item if you need more items. What kind of stuff do they sell? Like, did they sell anything exclusive? Yeah, what stuff? Okay, wasn't sure if he'd require a water stone or not. Just thought I'd check. So we need a little bit of XP for this boy. So, let's go to the big wild zone. There's always 2 big fuck off alphas here. Knock them out. That's some good party XP. And they'll usually drop a few mediums, maybe even a large stone, which is great. Unfortunately, I only have 1 attacking Pokemon on my team right now. Our Tyrant, you, like all the rest of our Pokemon are just getting ready to be evolved. That is the plan. What do I need to do to evolve Lampert? Into Chandelure? Do I need to give you anything? I feel like I have to give him something. I feel like that's not just an XP thing. Yeah, I feel like that's not just an XP thing. Go! Knock out the wild Pokemon so I can get some XP. You son of a bitch. I wanted the XP for catching you. Oh, and you know what I need to do? Oh, well, not important right now. Dusk Stone? Oh, do I only have a Dawn Stone right now? I used my last Dusk Stone, I guess. I've only got a Dawn Stone. I don't have my Dusk Stone. I was like, I just checked. I have all the stones. I don't. I'm missing one. Cool. cool. Just grab a dust stone real quick. Female snow runt is a dawn stone. Yeah, that evolves into I forget what it's called. I forget the name of it. Fuck up that Scrafty. I need some XP. There's some level ups already. Eat it. More. Hello, Mr. Lucario. I need to fire punch on him. That'll do the most damage. Just knockouts and catches. All the Pokemon around here are great level. Fire punch for the memes. Probably going to respawn those alphas in the middle, see if I can get ones that might be a bit more useful to me. One punch! Hey, rude, bro. Who the fuck did Dragon I just punch? Bonk. Alright, already some pretty good XP right there. Alright, let's go get the Dawnstone that we need. Wait, no, Duskstone. I have a Dawnstone. Nearly getting the wrong ones. Oh, hey, what's this? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, shiny Duskstone. We already have you for the Snow Run's female evolution. We got all the fossils now. Okay, and Satchels. Duskstone for you. There's another one in our deck. Done and dusted, man. Things like King's Rock, most of them you get from like side missions. You get anyway though. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, because I don't think I've got like Metal Coat and is that all I need right now? I need like the sweet scent stuff or whatever that the Candy Floss Pokemon hold. Okay, that is him done, so we can take him out of our party. We don't need him in here now. And do I have... Let me just move you so I've got visibility. Do I just have a female Snorunt by any chance? God, that's a lot of people that begin with S. One female. Male. That the only one I had? Yeah. Right, we'll have to get a female version of you so we can evolve you up then. I think I still need to evolve for the male version anyway, which is the big circular doom-looking ice thing. Does he require a stone as well? I feel like he'd be an ice stone if he did. Nope. Yeah, what's he called again? Boom. This guy right here. Now, we got the Snorunt. We need to evolve up into you. And if we want to evolve into Frostglass, we need a female one of you with a Duskstone. Dawnstone? Duskstone. One of the stones. Yeah, one of those two. Whichever one I currently have in my inventory right now. So just level 40 straight up for the male evolution. Cool. And then just catch a female at any level and evolve you up. Easy peasy. We got you. You're just straight up XP to my knowledge to evolve. So you're currently in our party, which is great. We cannot catch a little Sliggoo motherfucker until it's raining. So we got to wait for that. Halucha, we can catch a Halucha. Metal Coat with a trade for you. We have you in our party being evolved right now. We have you in our party being evolved right now. So all those are sitting good. We have you and our party being involved right now. We need you at a King's Rock and trade, which we have. We have everything else prior to this, don't we? Held item trade, held item trade. Yeah, there's nothing else further up that way. Cool. Just want to make sure we're past a certain number before we continue onwards. So what can I put in my party right now? Because I have a free spot. Okay, we can throw in one of these guys. Little heli boys. No, put the male snow runt. I need XP. Once we get one of those done, we can solve. Cool. Slowpoke needs a King's Rock when you trade to get Slowpoke, Gary. It's crazy. It's almost as if I just said that. That's nuts. Oh, I never healed. Let's go heal, because the rest of my party is just full of Pokemon we're just trying to get XP on. And back in the Wild Zone 20. Kept slow and Slowbro? Is it not Slowbro that has to hold it? Oh, I'm wrong in that case then. I really thought it was Slowbro that holds it. Holds it? Whatever. Ice Punch. Oh. So what XP does my party get for a knockout? 100 to 1,000. And then if we get the catch, another 5 to 600. Nice. Hello. We don't need either of those alphas. I don't need you, but the catch could definitely be nice. She's going to just disappear, yeah. She might give okay XP for just straight up catching. Let's go see. I'm curious how much XP a Gardevoir gives us. You don't see nothing. I am a bush. Now turn around. Ah, she turned. That's not a back shot. Oh, wow. Okay, still good XP. 300 to 700 XP for just an instant catch. Cool. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, there's one alpha despawning. We need both of them to despawn because we don't want either of those alphas right now. No, I don't need either of those as well. Once we're about 50 meters away, they'll both despawn. You walk back in, they'll both respawn, but it'll be a new alpha every time. Once you're within that distance. Not for you. Oh, I need one of those guys. That will save me a Thunderstone. Yeah, we catch him. That will literally save me a Thunderstone. I assume this Gardevoir will just run away and not attack us. It might not because it's an alpha. I'll still throw a quick ball at it to see. Turn around every now and then. Come on. Turn around. Don't look at me. Might just run away. We'll see. Oh, she'll actually fight. Oh, fuck. Both of them are fighting. Ah! I don't care if I do or don't catch you, because it's literally just a Thunderstone if I don't catch you. Hey, yo, not cool. From downtown. Sucks. Dawn is approaching. Okay, these guys are literally both about to be reset. Fuck off, Pokemon behind me. I just want to get a quick ball on this guy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Fucking Mega Evolve. Jesus Christ. Can't do it while you're in the middle of an attack, obviously. Bah. Bah. Anyway. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. I'm going to just use the Thunderstone. I only have one Pokemon in my party, right? I have a full party of 6. I only have one. Because all the rest of the Pokemon are just there to generate some XP. Do, 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 do. And let's see what Pokemon have spawned in. Do I need one of you guys? No. Just wasn't sure for a sec. Is this game worth it? If you have to ask that question, my answer is no. It is not worth it for you in that case. Straight up simple answer. If you're looking at a game and you're hemming and hawing about it, and you have to ask a live stream, do they think it's worth your money? The answer's probably no. You know what you like, you know what you don't like. If you're unsure about something, the answer's probably no. That's the easiest conclusion. Yeah, just simplest conclusion in my opinion there. Like, you know, if you watch a movie trailer, you go, oh, that looks like a good movie. I'd like that. You look at a person streaming a game, you look at a game and go, oh, I like this, or oh, I'm not sure, but then there's your answer. You know what you like? That's honestly the quickest way. If you're unsure about something when you're watching live gameplay about it, the answer is probably no in that case. For me personally, I can look at like a live stream and go, this game looks sick. Oh, I can't wait to play this. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. Or I can look at it and go, this looks okay, but I'm all right. I think I'll just watch a stream and I'll just pass on buying the game myself. So most people are the same on that because you know what you do and don't like. So nice and simple, my easiest rule of thumb, if someone comes into the stream and asks, hey, should I get this game? Answer is usually no in my opinion because you're watching gameplay, you see the game, and if you're unsure if you should or shouldn't buy it, answer's probably no in that case. Oh, fuck, bro, you can get evolutions in here? God damn. God damn indeed. Well, that's cool. Oh, hey, another random alpha. Punch. I'm just here for some motherfucking XP right now. Roseray, bro, can fucking take a smack. Bonk. Go, Ice Punch. Go, Fire Punch, which are both super effective against her. Lightning, not really. That's all we need to get a guaranteed catch, and we're good. Two medium candies and a large candy. Excellent. That's stuff we're really looking for during this. Bah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I was meant to ask if it's worth playing it on the Switch 1 or just get it on the Switch 2. If you already own a Switch 2, I'd recommend playing it on that. But if you don't have a Switch 2 and you're thinking about upgrading from a Switch 1 to a Switch 2 just for this game, it depends how much use you're going to get out of it. So the difference between the Switch 1 version of this game and the Switch 2 version, the Switch 1 runs in 1080p, 30 FPS, and the Switch 2 runs in 4K, 60 FPS. The load times are also drastically faster in this game, but there's not really actually a lot of load times. There's load times when you fast travel, and there's load times when it goes from daytime to nighttime. There's load times when you go in and out of buildings, but most of the time, you're just out in the open world, so there's actually not a lot of load times. Now, if you're shiny hunting, those load times can be huge for you. They can make a big difference. But overall, Pokemon, with this graphic style, 1080p to 4K, it is nice, but I wouldn't be like, oh, you need a Switch 2 for it. So I wouldn't really take that as a factor on if you should buy a Nintendo Switch 2 or just play it on a Switch 1 already. Like, it is nice. High resolution definitely is nicer, but it's not a big deal. You know, it's Pokemon. Pokemon in 1080p, Pokemon in 4K. For the texture, like, style we have and, like, the pixel count, does it look nicer? Yeah, sure, but you're not gonna be like, whoa. It's nice, but that's about it. The main thing is definitely the frame rate. Going from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, especially with these live battles, does feel super fluid, is really nice. Might not make a big deal to you. Again, it's Pokemon, so whatever. And then just the load times. That's really about it. Faster load times, better frame rate, graphics are a little bit higher. That's it. So if you already own a Switch 1, I'd recommend just picking up on the Switch 1, man, if you're not all that pushed about it. Instead of buying a brand new, like, $450 console as well as a game. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot just for one game. So my recommendations are, I'd just pick it up on the Switch 1 if you have a Switch 1. Like, the game's been out for over a week, so I assume you're not like a die-hard Pokemon fan, because if you were, you probably would have picked it up, you know, the first weekend that was out, for example. So I'm going to assume, you know, you're just looking to get in, maybe more casual Pokemon vibe. So my recommendation would be Switch 1 for yourself. Just going off those couple things I mentioned. Hopefully that helps a wee little bit, my good set. Give. I might need new Joy-Cons. I keep throwing Pokeballs without releasing the button. Oh, God. Fun, dude. Can you remap the throw button to a different button by any chance? Oh, that's a big Gengar. Yeah! No, you weren't meant to see me. Don't mind me. Thunderbolt? Yo, Gardevoir, chill with that shit. Look at the size of that Gengar, man. Yo, I don't want to unaggro you. There we go. Well, I want to unaggro him, but I don't want to despawn him, should I say. Turn around. That's not going to be a bad... I am in cover, partially. Partially. Damn, that's some damage. Okay. Damn, that Ice Punch can hit multiple Pokemon? We just froze the fucking Aggron beside us. Oh, I tried to get a heal off real quick. There we go. We got an evolution on you. And then we're done with this guy. I can then have another Pokemon in my party that I can actually use. Go! Draco Meteor! Hit both of them! Oh, he's gone. I missed my opportunity on him. Hey, I wasn't paying attention! Rude! Gotta use these right now because I want to get this catch. Rose... No! I brought him too far! God, he was literally just about to be knocked out. Back. Get the catch. And let's evolve you so we can move you out of our party and bring another Pokemon in that I can actually fight with. Got a shiny Dratini last night? Fuck yeah, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, by the way. My 9th shiny so far. I love my shiny Greninja the most, though. Yeah, man. Shiny Greninja looks good. That, like, dark fucking color. He's basically black, man. He looks sick. He looks sick. Yeah, he's definitely on my list of Pokemon to be shiny hunting. Agreed. And we can finally give you a held item. Garchomp right. Yeah, bitch. Okay, if I can get a little back shot on this Gengar. Bro, he is on it. God damn, he nearly just one-shotted me. Earthquake, go! Fuck that hit, dude! I know he got absolutely whomped straight away after it, but damn, that hit. That was... Gengar has so much health. Come on. That's a guaranteed catch. And give me some nice large candies and medium candies. You want those large candies? Large candies are valuable to us right now. Let me have a look at that Gengar. What's your IVs, my good sir? HP? Oh, 4 perfect IVs. Oh, very nice. HP, yes. Special attack, yes. Defense, yes. Physical attack, we don't really care about that one too much. I would like that the physical attack was the special defense, but that's some pretty good stats on that boy right there. That ain't too bad, actually. That's a pretty decent Gengar. Definitely in comparison to the last Gengar we caught, which is somewhere. Were you the last alpha one we caught? Yeah, attack. Went from 3 to 4 perfect IVs on him. That pretty damn nice. Yeah, again, I'd like the attack and the special defense to be swapped around a little bit. He's modest nature, which means higher special attack, lower physical attack, which is what we want on him. So, now pretty good. That's a nice Gengar, actually. It's a real nice Gengar. Thank you, my good sir. Right, let's go get a heal. Shiny into the Dratini last night for like an hour. No luck. Oh, bro, an hour's like nothing. And that's... If you get a shiny in under an hour, like a designated shiny you're hunting for in under an hour, that's luck as fuck. Straight up. I think the longest I've ever shiny hunted a singular Pokemon for was our Tyranitar, and that was like 32 hours to 34 hours. I'm just non-stop hatching. On the ground he go. Stop acid armoring. Stop non-stop spamming acid armor. Just really good defense. Fuck. Did this boy just hyper beam me? I just got fucked. Bro! Ice beam and hyper beam by a fucking literal ice cream cone. Alright, would you have any interest in just getting in the ball? Didn't think so. Anyway. I've only got 2 Pokemon party. Yeah, anyway, I am out. Very well. Fuck that, man. I just want the XP to evolve up some Pokemon right now. No, I'm good, fam. Thanks very much. Right, I should have a few candies I can throw in some of these Pokemon anyway. Tynamo, we need him up to level 40, I think we said. Give him 1 large candy. Where's that put him? 38. Yeah. We'll give him 2. Oh, I meant to give him 2 medium candies. There we go. 39. I said 40. 39. And then for his next evolution, it's just a Thunderstone, which we have. Been soft resetting for a Fennekin Shiny for 10 hours because only 1 spawns at a time. Just, can you not just, like, fly reset them? I don't know where they spawn, so... Yeah, I don't know where they spawn, so I've no idea. Thunderstone. Bah! There's 2 more evolutions. Time for the books right there. Have you updated with that? Cool. I keep my description as well. Huh, that resets the description. Interesting. You go there, you go there. Perfect. Right, that is his evolution line. Fucking done. Good. Right, so XP for you to evolve you. XP for you to evolve you. You evolve at 40, right? And then we need to go get a female snow runt and give it a duskstone or dawnstone. One of the two. One of them. I got whatever the stone is we need. Let's see. I have one more large candy. Let's give it snow runt. Where's that put him? 39. Okay, very little XP remaining on him. And then, oh, here, we can literally just give him a single rare candy. That's level 40 right there, right? I thought he was 40 to evolve. What level does Snowrunt evolve at? Is it 45? That's pretty fucking high. It's 42. Okay, well, we're one off then in that case. And we can take this Electrike out of our party now. Electros out of our party now. And we can add back in another Pokemon that will actually help me out in battle. Our Gyarados, we just got the shiny Gyarados. He's pretty low level, so we need to just not be using him right now. Let's see. We can always throw in that big new Gengar we just got. 4 perfect IVs. Modest nature. Ghost Poison. Pretty good. We get that back in our Charizard. Yeah, those are the stats on that one. Yeah, not great stats on those other ones. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to evolve up Lavatar as well. He's already 42. We need you in our party. We got Pupitar for free, which is great. Yo, good morning, Self Anthem. How you doing today, dude? There is Pupitar. Cool, and then just XP for the next evolution. Rock and ground type. Strong, but can get fucked in certain scenarios. So XP to evolve, one more level to evolve, XP to evolve. Then we need to get a female snow runt and give it a dawnstone, duststone, whatever, and evolve that up. And that will bring us a few steps closer in our Pokedex, man. Let's see. We got some trades we got to do there. Trade here we got to do. Gotta wait until it's raining for you. We're currently working on you and on you at the same time. Trade with you. And you just go catch a Hawlucha. That's something I just need to go off and do. Once we get some more XP and evolve up some more of these Pokemon that's in my party, we'll go off and just grab the Hawlucha. Working on you right now. We're working on you right now. Metal Coat and trade for you, right? We need to just get XP to evolve you up. Or Thunderstone. I don't remember. What are you again? Whatever it is. We need to evolve up our Fruki up to a Greninja. Need to evolve our Chespin up. Just evolved our Bagon up once. And then Legendaries. And then that's it. We're fucking Gucci, baby. Yeah, I think just prioritizing the Pokemon in our party right now makes the most sense. Get them done. It's just XP right now. Look at that big boy. You just aggroed me. Chikorita, I know you did not just... You're not trying this right now, are you? Yo, you still give good XP. I will still just knock each of these out. You need Pupitar for a side mission? Maybe hold off on Tyranitar? I have 2 Lavatars. And we can catch multiple Pokemon in the game. I might, like, not stumble across that mission for days, you know? But yeah, we have another Lavatar. I can just evolve that up into another Pupitar basically instantly the second we need it. Yeah, thanks for the info, but not really that necessary. Knocking at some Pokemon for some XP. Hit him with the dig. Can you just try and match my dig, bro? Not today. He just looks ridiculous. How does he dig in the water? I'm not going to question it. All I know is it benefits me. So I don't really mind too much. Garchomp, you good there, fam? Damn, that has some reach. That has some reach. Hello, Pang. Please don't one-shot me. Focus energy. He's looking for them crits. Let's try to get some damage up and build some more mega energy. Hey. Don't try and fight me. That's mean. Nice. He's confused after his focus. Focus energy again. Another little dig, please, and thank you. And Earthquake might just be enough here. Just off. One more hit. If he lands a hit, I was going to say, if this boy lands a hit, he's one-shotting my Garchomp right now. Boom. Good XP. There's some level ups and candies. 1 large, 2 mediums. Don't mind if I do. And there is Snowrunt being evolved up into his little glare, whatever it's called. Shiny Aggron. Jealous. Jealous. There we go. There's our Glalie. Now for the female version, we need, well, a female Snowrunt for that. Books. And we need to throw you into our party because you now need XP to be leveled up as well. We also need to evolve up one of these Frukies. And the rest is pretty much just catch stuff, right? Get that instant evolution. Always nice. Your chest been evolved. I clicked the button, so I hope he did. Right, let's use some of our candies here. Let's try them on you. 37 in a bit. Need to get that Tyrant evolved. And perfect. Exactly 39. Not a point over. That's him done. He only has 1 evolution. 3 fossils in the game. Only 2 of them evolve. Because one of them's an Aerodactyl. I want a shiny version. And this guy, he's blue. He looks sick, man. Also, just a great fossil Pokemon, really. Rock Dragon combo. It's actually really sick. Really, really sick combo. Big fan. Big fan of him. Right, I guess we put the Fruki up in here for now. And it's evolve you once, evolve you once, evolve you once, evolve you twice. Sorry, I meant to say evolve you once. Aerodactyl does evolve just the cool way. Mega evolution. Doesn't really count for our Dex entries, though. And there is a Frogadier. Thank you, my good sir. We just need XP for a Greninja, right? It's definitely not just a Waterstone, right? Cool, just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure it is just that. Hello, Mr. Bulbasaur. I'm here for experience. And, well, you give it. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama says knock you out. Ooh, another Alpha Garchomp. Well, hello, my good sir. What are the stats of my current Garchomp? HP, special defense, speed. He's jolly nature, which means his special attack is down. We don't care about his special attack. We only care about his physical attack. That reduces special attack for speed. Jolly's actually a pretty good nature for Garchomp for that additional speed. His attack's pretty good. I don't know, man. This Garchomp here is pretty solid. Let's still go knock him out and catch him. Who knows? Maybe he's 5 perfect IVs. Be gentle, my sir. I need to get plus moves for my Earthquake and no, my other Dragon attack already has it. Never mind. That's rude. Yeah. Oh no, Earthquake does have a C plus move. Never mind. 100% catch rate. Right. I'm curious to see what we got. 1 medium candy, 2 seeds of mastery. All right, new Garchomp. How you do? Health, speed, defense is where he's sitting. Nature, docile. So we want to change that, obviously. Health, defense, speed, as opposed to health, speed, defense, special defense. I like ours better. Still good to check. Still good to check. Alright, let's go get a heal on this boy too. Playing Soul Silver at 2x speed because it's so slow. I enjoy it, man. You no rush. RPG, take it easy. Do you even have sprinting in Soul Silver? Definitely have a bike. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 100% of a bike. I can't remember if you get like running shoes in that game or not. Yeah, we had to knock out some Pokemon and get ourselves some XP so we can evolve. We need to evolve you, 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 and you once. That'll be 4 more Dex entries for us. How are we sitting right now? 211. 230 is the cutoff for this game. Punch that boy out. I said punch him out. I said punch him out. Thank you. Should have used an ice punch on this guy. This is a bit over the top, I think. Or not. That move missed. Oh, let's see if we catch him as is. Nope. Go, ice punch. They're missing. Hit him from there. Thank you. Too slow. 19 to go. Yeah, and we have 4 in our party right now. So we're doing pretty good. And we have probably like 4 Pokemon I have to trade with. I need to go get some of the sweet items. Oh, I honestly thought that was going to be a kill. Ah, Mr. Scrafty, my good sir. That man just done more recoil damage to himself than damage I dealt to him. We're farming XP on our Pokemon right now. Because actually, this area is so good for leveling up our party. So good. And then we get the 2 alpha Pokemon in the middle respawning. They give huge amounts of XP. This is such a great spot to farm XP, man. This is great. All the Pokemon here are like 60 plus. Get great XP for just knocking them out. Great XP for catching them. And then just the alpha Pokemon in the middle every like 5 minutes. Night is falling over the city. Oh no! Poor Night. Any other people around? We should get respawns here now. Oh, let me check something on my Switch. Display. 120. This was being a bit derpy for me. I want to check something. Yeah, for stream stuff. Just checking. Oh. Hello? My monitor? Turn back on? There we go. Cool. Hey, it's nighttime. Can all the Pokemon respawn, please? They have still an internal timer from when they got knocked out. Wakey, wakey. I've literally, there we go. I was like, I've literally knocked out every Pokemon in the vicinity. There we go. We got some alphas respawning now. Pow! Alright, only one of them for now. I don't really care for him, so let's get him to despawn and respawn. Move away. Just need 50 meters. Not far enough? No, he's on the same side as us. Oh, we'll just do this then. Much quicker. And what alpha do we have now? Do I have a victory bell? Yeah, of course I do. I'm way past that point in the dex. He would have been in the top half. Zing. Who else be spawning in for us? We'll still get great XP for knocking them out, but I'd like one of the alphas to be maybe one of the evolutions I need. That would just save us a little bit of time. Right now, only one alpha is back spawning. There's a timer. Ooh, Glaceon. That's our second evolution we've seen in there, man. Make that number 3. 2 fucking evolutions in a row. Okay. Yo, if you pop an Umbreon in there, I'll catch that motherfucker right now, man. Right fucking now. Oh, that's a Pokemon I need to catch. That will save me having to get the female, whatever the snow runt. That's a pretty good chance we catch it on that. Boom. All right, well, that saves me a lot of time. That saves me having to go off, catch a female snow runt, and then use a Dawnstone or Duststone on it, whatever. Sweet. That was pretty nice. We also get XP for catching it, and we also get its candies. We don't need a Clef Key. Let's see if we can get lucky and get one of the other Pokemon we're looking for. If I remember correctly, 54 alphas can spawn in this spot. Is that what it is? We've seen a few duplicates. God damn. Seen a few duplicates, but the variety's been really good. Really, really good for in here. Stunkfish. Go away, Stunk. I need a Glade. I didn't catch the last one I was trying to get. Not the greatest chances of catching this guy. Less than 50. Just avoid the attacks. Oh, he still got the hit before I got the dig off. Damn, he's quick. He literally got me as I went down for the dig and as I came back up from the dig. See if we can get lucky before we knock it out. Didn't think so. Get the hit. Oh, 100% catch rate. We're good. We're good. Nice. That saves me. Wait, have I already... Wait, no, I think I already have a Glade. Yeah, I think I've actually got a Glade yesterday. I don't think I needed an extra one. Let's check. Yeah, I got 2. Yeah, I already had one. I got one yesterday. I was like, no, I did go off and get a male Ralts and evolve it up. Doesn't hurt to have 2, though. That one's an alpha one. The other one wasn't. No, wait. The other one also was an alpha. It was an alpha male Ralts we caught. And, oh, beautiful. His shiny's great as well. That is you done, Marsa. And we can go ahead and fuel some candies into some of our other Pokemon now to try to get them to evolve. There we go. There's our Greninja ready. Fuel these into our Pupitar. Not quite ready for an evolution yet. Big boy on this evolution. And there's 2 more. Thank you, my good sir. Definitely do want a shiny version of him. He looks fucking sick. Okay, that's 1 Pokemon left in our inventory that we need to evolve. Ooh, okay. Done. I also need to evolve you once more. That's a lie. 2 Pokemon in my party I gotta evolve. That's a lie. Forgot about this little dude. Right. Who else do I need XP to evolve right now? 214, man. Held item trade. Held item trade. Held item trade. While it's raining is the only time I can catch you. Hell item trade. I just gotta go catch you. I'm actually surprised I don't have one of these guys yet. They've just escaped from me whenever I've tried to catch them. Hell item trade. Boom. Little heli boy. If we're lucky, just a Thunderstone. Probably XP though. And so just go off and catch you. Evolve you, which we're working on. Evolve you right now, which we're working on. Evolve up our Bagon. Cool. And that's all the Pokemon we have to evolve up by XP. Fucking excellent, man. Excellent. Oh, Mr. Bagon, and be a good level so I can just evolve you instantly. That'd be great. 44. I only have to evolve him once. He might be... Yeah, all right. I'm done with him. The joys. The joys. That's it. I don't even need the final evolution because we already have the Salamence. We're good on that one. So we can instantly take you out of our party. Yeah, evolve, evolve, evolve. That's it. That's all the Pokemon that require XP for us to evolve right now, right? Fuck yeah. Just XP. Maybe a Thunderstone, honestly. This guy might actually be a Thunderstone. I don't have a Thunderstone right now, so I'll have to go buy one. It's a Sunstone for him? Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. I literally went past it. I wasn't even paying attention because I was like, obviously a Thunderstone because he's electric and normal typing. Thank you for that info. I did not know that info. Yeah, boy, have you seen how this guy runs, by the way? Oh, if you haven't seen how this guy runs, fucking hilarious. Look at those legs. What is he doing? Why? Why is that how he runs? I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh, I'm not mad at it, though. Yeah, not mad at it. And low. Ah, we got poison, right? We're going to have to go get a heal now. So yeah, we have 2 Pokemon in our party that we need to just evolve by getting XP. And then we have every Pokemon that needs to be evolved from XP done. Done. We're finishing our decks today, man. Which I wasn't expecting. I have actually seen there's some of those lizards that like they get chased by. I was on one of like the David Attenborough ones. Don't remember exactly what it was, but it's literally like loads of these little lizards, literally identically whatever his species of a Pokemon is meant to be based off of. It's them, and they get chased by snakes. And man, they literally kick onto their back. They run so fast that they're like a motorbike popping a wheelie because they accelerate too fast. And that's literally how they run. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. I do like the accuracy of it, but it's still like, why? Why do you run like that? Lore accurate Pokemon, that's why. It's so silly though, man. It's so silly. It's great. Right, we can take you out of the box. Down you go. And we need to put some Pokemon back in a Pody right now. Let's see. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Might put that Gengar in our party, the one that has like 4 perfect IVs. Really good stats, actually. I don't remember what box I put him in, so we'll just search for him. Search. Assume the... Nope. Nope. Whoops. Not in those boxes. He's one of these ones, then I take it. 42, 42, 63 U. HP, special attack, defense. We don't really care about a physical attack being a perfect IV. I would like the perfect attack and special defense to be flipped around. But he's got great nature as well, so we don't really have to do anything. Very strong Gengar. Flame. Moves for Gengar? What should I be rocking on this guy? Big old special attacker? Yeah, what's good on him? I actually have no idea. I do love Curse. And all special attacker. Gunk Shot. What a move, man. Gunk Shot's physical though, right? 6 spikes. Poison Jab. All those are physical is the only thing. Sludge Bomb. Oh, Sludge Bomb is special. Self-destruct. Love it. God, he can learn all the punches? Thunder, Ice, Fire. That's pretty good. Hey, what's happening, Rash? Good afternoon to yourself, sir. How's your day been treating you? We chilling back about finishing our decks today. Actually doing it at a much faster pace than I was expecting. Let's see. Sludge Wave. Sludge Bomb. 1 second cooldown in the difference. This may also leave those hit poisoned. Sludge Wave is AoE. Sludge Bomb's like a singular hit, right? Shadow Ball for our Ghost, which is special and protect. I guess we'll throw these in for now. Shadow Ball, we got correct. Sludge Bomb or Wave. Sludge Wave is AoE. Sludge Bomb is range. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, or like a Thunderbolt instead. Let's see. What do we have access to right now? None in there. We got a Psychic. I do have Thunderbolt. And it is special too, which is great. Gives us a little bit of range, I suppose. We do have the Psychic. Thunderbolt's a chance to paralyze. Both same damage, same time. We're not going to get any stab bonus off of it. Liking the chance of getting a status effect with the Thunderbolt, though. Dazzling Gleam. Having a fairy type move or having a lightning type move? $10 less damage, but having that fairy type move? That is quite nice. We get rid of you, and we throw a Psychic in as well, right? This is to give us some range. Psychic. Dazzling Gleam. Sludge Bomb. And then Ghost. Psychic Fairy. Poison Ghost. I don't know, what do you think, Wayne? Should we replace the Dazzling Gleam for a Thunder? For a Thunderbolt, or should we replace the Psychic for a Thunderbolt? Do you think we should leave it like this? What gives this Gengar the most versatility? Like, he's got great health, got great special attack, got great defenses. It's just a solid Gengar, man. He's the right nature as well, which is good. Morning, Al. What's happening, Doc? Good morning to yourself, sir. How's your Saturday treating you so far, bro? I think we'll keep it like this for now. We'll play around, see how it feels. See what might give us a higher advantage or not. Right, we have some heals. All we need is some XP on you and XP on you, and we are done with evolving our Pokemon that way. Let's go find where this Hunch Lucha is. I'm pretty sure he doesn't spawn in any wild zones. We only find them on rooftops. But let's just see if he has a habitat for some reason. I'm pretty sure he's just on rooftops. Yeah. Just rooftops. Do we have any... We got an elevator over here. Over by Lysandre's Cafe. Let's go on to the roof and just see if there's one right here on his roof for some reason. We've basically spotted them on loads of random rooftops. I've knocked tons out and thrown Pokeballs at them, but they've all just broken free without me even really realizing it. Hi, can it just be a Hawlucha right here? That would be incredible. Eat Sludge Bomb. And Poison. Will that just instantly kill him now? Yeah. Still get the candies for taking it an alpha, man. Small candies. Still get some. You see nothing. Don't. Okay, I think it might see me. Turn around. Dawn's approaching. Hawlucha can be one of the random alphas in Area 20 as well. Oh. Good info to have. Do we see any wild Hawluchas while I'm up here? It's only going to be within 50 meters of ourselves if he is. None on this one. Let's go to random spots in the map where there's lifts. And we'll just go up them and check out the roofs. Because we've encountered quite a few Haluchas. That's why it's pretty funny. I'm kind of surprised I don't have one. Hello? Any Haluchas? Hargor. Hello? Ooh, Pokeballs. Little fletchling boys. Hello. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I don't even know how many colorful screws I'm on right now. I should probably go back and trade some of those in. I should probably go trade some of those in now, actually. I haven't traded any of those in quite a while. I also haven't been hunting for them in quite a while, so I might not actually have as many as I think. Hello, Mr. Abrat. Do a teleport. That's a nice animation, man. That's nice. I like the way that move looks. That's a nice looking move. Give me all the rooftop Pokeballs. Daytime. It doesn't matter if it's daytime or nighttime for Haluchas, right? We can get them at any time during the day. Yeah? Vernal Avenue, and he'll spawn at nighttime for there? Okay, we'll have to pull that up on the map then and give that a look. Just speed us up just randomly searching. I've seen if we just get lucky and check random rooftops and just encounter one. What's the closest wild zone to that one? Just so I know. Because I don't know all the areas by name. Because I'm a fake Pokemon fan, clearly. I know, don't bully. Oh, there's a random wild Halucha. Why can't I catch him? Why can't I catch him, bro? The game's broken. Yeah, what's the wild zone for that? Vernal Avenue. I have no idea the names of, like, any of these places. We got Vert. We got Rogue Sector. Rogue Sector. Mag. It's gotta be... Gotta be in one of these ones, right? Yeah, Vert Sector 4. What did you say? Go to the Cade, the cafe class? And just up on the roof at nighttime? Cool. Pokemon Center? We'll just sleep here. Thank you, Masa. Let's see if we get one. Thunderstone, though. It's a Talonflame. I thought that was him for a second. It seemed like a red bird in the distance. Oh, Mr. Halucha. Hello. Hey, yo, can you open this up for me, good sir? Do you mind? Naughty. Beedrill. Mega Beedrill's sick, isn't he? He might be a shiny I go for, actually. Not spotting anything in spawn radius of where I've been. Hello. More Abras. We're kind of parkouring around all the rooftops right now. I think I'm meant to be up here. That would be a no. Halucha! Where art thou? Just hoping to get just a little bit more height off of that. Get up onto that ledge. Come on! Oh man, if I could just get onto that little ledge right there, I could totally get up and over. Parkour. I feel like I've ventured too far from where you'd probably spawn. Parkour! Oh shit. Just about. We were safe. I was making that all day. Any wild haluchas chilling on the roof? Bye. Okay, we basically loop back to the roof we were originally on. Hello, Talonflame. If you go to the Stone Emporium, there's another hollow elevator nearby that. One can spawn on the roof too. Okay, I want to just check this area real quick because I've just like looped back to where I was. So I was hoping maybe we forced a fresh spawn. Boom, there's an alpha one. Level 31. That should be 100% catch rate for the level he is. And there is the Halucha done. Good thing we doubled back. Yeah, really good thing we doubled back. Legitness. All right. So, did I get any candies? Any reasonable sized candies while I was doing that? I got a medium. Level up. Another one. Not yet. We need some more on Pupitar to get to Tyranitar. He's a big boy, clearly. Right, let's have a look here. Pokedex. It's not rained in a game yet, so I can't get a little Sliggoo line and Goodra, unfortunately. Trades there required. Trade there required. We're working on you right now. We're working on you right now. Is that everything I gotta catch? All right, I guess it's time to go get our trades done that we need. Oh shit, this is a good Kakuna shiny spot to hunt that. Holy fuck. Oh. This is a good spot to shiny hunt that. Let me put a pin here. Where does this spawn us? Depending where this spawns us. 70. 60 meters away. Right now, all of them just respawned in. Teleport here, run to the end. Teleport, run to the end. Okay. If we go to you, how close are we to that? This could be a great shiny hunting spot. Pin, we're on the complete opposite side of where you want to be. And if we go to you, we're too high up the road, clearly. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeah. 120 that way. Okay, so if we just teleport to here. Run to here. Teleport back. This will respawn those Kakunas every single time. There's 5 Kakunas. Once we're within 50 meters of them, it forces a respawn. And there's 5 of them respawning every single time. So the chances of shiny hunting these guys, quite fucking high. I don't think there's another fast travel spot closer by the looks of it. I feel like this is going to be the closest we can be. But yeah, we're gonna have to get our trade evolutions going on now. That's what we're gonna have to do next. Trade evolutions, evolve the Pokemon that are currently in my party, and that's basically it. Yeah, bitch. Screw. I wonder if the Kakunas only spawn at nighttime or if they're there daytime and nighttime. If they're only nighttime, it just means once it goes to daytime, just sleep again. And can we visually see them without having to climb up and over? So we can check. Because they don't make the shiny sound until you're within like 20 meters. Hello. I think they were in a pretty locked off alleyway. Well, we could always get this unlocked. And that'll be a quick way to go check, I suppose. Well, Pokemon is here. Do you want to chase it away? Yes, I do. Hello. They spawn in there, legit check too. Nice, man. Yeah, that's Beedrill is a great Pokemon. Especially with Mega Beedrill as well. He's a hitter, man. So like I wouldn't mind having a shiny version so I can add to my party. And just an easy shiny hunt. Fast travel spot, take 10 steps. Fast travel spot, take 10 steps. Seems like a pretty free shiny to potentially hunt. Then we got this Holovator unlocked. So we can just go and check real quickly. Because when we fast travel to here, that respawns everything. Well, now it respawns everything. My pin went away because you can't fast travel to a Holovator, can you? No. Fast traveling to one of these shops would be perfect, but you can't do that for some reason. It would be really handy if you could. All right, I want to make sure I drop a pin so I know exactly how many steps I got to take. That is the pin to the dot. Boom. That's it. Switch 2 load times are incredibly impressive. That's them respawned in. 5 of them. If it was only 1 or 2 of them, this would still be really nice. Now you've got guaranteed rerolls, but the fact that it's 5 of them is so nice. The only other Pokemon in the area is there's like Baneri here, maybe some other stuff on the roof, but that's really it. So the actual proximity of other Pokemon, pretty low. Like the primary Pokemon in this area when we're doing this is the Kakuna. And whatever's in that wild zone too, right? The wild zone I'm traveling to. But it's a pretty big wild zone, so it's only the ones that are within 50 meters of me being right here. Like right now, I can't even see any. But it still might be worth a while to go check that wild zone after a little bit. Just in case we did, like, pop a shiny in there. You got 4 spawning at the minute. Huh, weird. I wonder why I have 5. No idea. Still pretty good. I'm taking 1 or 2 extra steps just in case. Making sure we're well within that 50 block radius. Yeah, if Wild Zone 1 popped us out on the left side, that would be fucking sick. Like, if Wild Zone 1 popped us out right there, oh, this would be literally a free shiny. And the fact is the Holovator too, we can just take to go check real quickly. Sick. God, the spawn rates in this game are wild, man. We'll go until day breaks and then we'll go check again. I don't plan on farming here for ages because I do want to get my deck stuff finished right now. But a few minutes of shiny hunting here and there doesn't hurt. And there's daytime. And again, shinies don't despawn in this game, so if one of them becomes a shiny and we travel away, it's still a shiny. Let's go see. Not hearing any sound effects. Around 20 or so is when you usually hear the sound effects if a Pokemon is shiny. 3, 4, 5 of them. And yeah, daytime indeed. Pretty nice, man. Have we got any shinies yet? No new shinies today, but we got a shiny Magikarp yesterday. So we now have a shiny Gyarados. Oh, yeah. The pin automatically goes away when you're in proximity. Let me go back and redrop the pin. Just so I'm not wasting time taking additional steps. Oh, and we also got the shiny Mareep. I just went on the side mission to have one as well, because why not? Does not hurt. We're just seeing if we can get a nice little cheeky shiny with minimal efforts real quickly while we're here as well. This one is probably going to be a super good, like, turnout shiny rate. I don't even know what shiny Beedrill looks like. I know shiny Kakuna is green. But I don't know what color shiny Beedrill is. I'm trying to think of this shiny Beedrill from Pokemon TCG Pocket. But I forget what color that is. I genuinely don't even remember what color the one from TCG Pocket even is. And I have multiple of them. I genuinely can't remember. He's also green? Yeah? I literally just don't remember it, man. I'm brain go. He's Gen 1, so he's a green boy. Yeah, the greens and the blues. They do like to use greens and blues for Generation 1 shinies, don't they? Yeah, thank you, guys. It's just green with black stripes, right? I'm trying to visualize that, and it seems right, but I also don't feel like I'm visualizing it right. You know what? We're going to just have to get a shiny Kakuna right now. We're going to just have to evolve them so I can... I'm a visual learner. That's it. We're just going to need to get one. All right, let's get a little bit closer and see if we hear any shiny sound. Oh, hey, fancy clothes. Distracted. No, thank you. Yeah, and these Benaries, we also have 3 Benaries that we're recycling here while we're doing it too. So 3 Benaries, 5 Kakunas. Game Boy Color Kiwi Green. That was actually the color of my Game Boy Color. I had the lime green, Kiwi Green one, should I say? Sorry. I had the Kiwi Green one. My sister had the purple one. I had red, she had blue, I then had yellow. And then she had silver, I had gold. And then I had crystal. And then I don't think my sister ever played Ruby or Sapphire. She was a few years older than me, so I think by the time Ruby and Sapphire came out, she was well out of her Pokemon interest. Where I was just in the height of it. And as we can see, my obsession has not faded since then either. Where she probably forgets what a Pikachu looks like. Hey, her loss. Her loss. She found vodka and boys. I found Generation 3 Pokemon. You know, she went astray at some point in her life. That's all I can say. And the limited edition gold-plated Labubu edition Game Boy Color Advance 3D. Oh, la-di-da. I remember we had a family member from Australia come over. And he got some Pokemon from an event that was held. One of the in-person events where you go in and they load a specific event Pokemon onto your cartridge. I think it was a Mew. I think it was a Mew. I don't fully remember. Anyway, he had an event Pokemon that we didn't have, and he was a proper little nub. He was a proper little nub. At that stage, it was really easy to clone Pokemon. You just put a Pokemon in your box, and when the game says game is saving, do not turn off your console. You just turn your system off and on again. You'd have one in your party, one in your box. Pretty damn simple. So we're like, hey, we don't have that Pokemon. Can you trade it to us and we'll just duplicate it and then trade it back to you so we can all have one? No Game Shark, no nothing like that involved, just Gamebug, taking advantage of bad early gen game code. And he was like, no, it's a custom Pokemon. Everything with him was custom. His Game Boy was custom. It was a standard Game Boy. His clothes were that was his thing. That was his thing for some reason, bragging about everything being custom. I don't know why, just kids. We were all kids being kids, but he was a bit of a douche. He was a bit of a douche and a bit of a snob. His family was pretty well off, but they're really nice people, but he was a bit of a snob about it for some reason. And he just wouldn't trade us his event Pokemon. No idea why, he just didn't want it. Didn't want it. I was like, bro, we're all gonna get one. You don't unbenefit from this. You don't get, nothing changes on your side. But he was like, no, it's a custom Pokemon. I don't want to trade it. We're like, Jesus fucking Christ. So he went out one of the days with his mom and dad, and he left his Game Boy there. So me and my sister were like, So we just took his Game Boy and traded the Pokemon to ourselves and duplicated it. Like, fuck you, bro. He's a proper little douche. Met him well later on in life. Really nice dude. Really nice dude. But as a kid, he was a douchebag. Real nice person now, though. But that's it. He was a kid, like, whatever. But at the time, me and my sister were like, fuck this guy. Like, what? And it's like, this motherfucker thinks he's better than us. It's like, mate, you're literally sleeping in our house while you're traveling to Ireland. Your mom, dad, and you are living in our house for free. If you were that rich and that well off, I'm pretty sure you'd have, like, you know, you'd rent somewhere. But you're living with us. So calm down there, mate. Obviously, as children, we didn't think about that. We didn't understand wealthy people and shit like that. Because you don't think about this kind of thing. Like, not something you think about. But all we knew was he bragged about all of his stuff. He bragged about his Game Boy, said everything was custom, and he wouldn't trade us his event Pokemon, so we stole his event Pokemon. We gave him one back. We stole it, duplicated it, and gave it back to him. But yeah, little fucking douchebag, man. Really nice guy when he grew up, though. I just remember that. Just saying that message. I have the limited edition gold-plated Labubu edition Game Boy Color Advanced 3D. Genuinely was like the vibe of shit he was saying. It was like, what? Everything was custom and everything was... And we didn't even know what custom even meant at that stage. We're like... I was like, what's a custom Game Boy? What's that even mean? I didn't even know what that meant. It was just a normal Game Boy, I'm pretty sure. He was just flexing. Just like a 10-year-old flexing on everything for some reason. It's like, mate, you're not impressing us. But also, that event Mew you have, that's impressing us. That's impressing us. That's cool. Can we have one? No. That will duplicate it. No. We fucking stole that bitch. Stole that fucking bitch. Stole my first Pokemon, bro. That's where my Team Rocket arc really kicked in. Should have showed him and been like, check mine out. It's custom. No, we didn't want him to know that we stole his Pokemon because he was also a crybaby. He was also a big crybaby. Like, we done or said anything, Mom! Like, it's like, we're like, what? We're like, calm down. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man, calm down to everything. So we're like, we're not going to say anything because if we say we stole something, he's going to go whinging to his mom and dad. And then our mom's going to come over and she has to fucking say stuff to us. And we're like, fuck this shit. So we just didn't say anything. We're like, we got what we wanted. Whatever. It would have been fun to tease him about it, but he would have just went whinging. So, wasn't worth it. Yeah. Did someone say flex? My TikTok chat's working? Did someone say my vertical streams are the solid FPS? Hey? Someone say that by any chance? Didn't think so. Shut up. That's actually a good gif. I like that one. The toe licking one. I like that one. The other one is stupid though. Real stupid. All right. Let's see if we got anything nice over here. Check out these guys first. Nada. In 18 meters, I'm sure we'd have heard a shiny ping at this distance. Hello, are any of you guys shiny? I don't see any green Kakunas. Not today. Right, let's get this ping away. And let's continue doing what we were doing. What was I doing again? I was getting the Halucha. We got him. We then discovered that spot. Was I just getting more XP to evolve the other Pokemon? Is that all I was doing now? My friend group, when we were like 8, had an Exodia arm we kept stealing from each other. Love it. Love it. Fucking Exodia, man. Fucking loved Yu-Gi-Oh! God, I played so much Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Me and my sister had a dual disc. That was a flex. That shit was a fucking flex. Hello, Fire Punch. Did I give my Charizard back his Mega Stone? Trying to get some energy. Although my Charizard, I haven't really leveled up my Charizard after we had to release one. So what is he? 55. Fuck it. This straight into a Fire Blast, I guess. Earthquake. Immune, motherfucker. How? Hello. Electric. Bosh. Not very effective. Super effective, but a lot of health. Yo, don't hit me with that. Yo, stop chasing me. I'm just here for the stones. Well, I'm here for the XP. Oh, that was a good crit hit, actually. What a beautiful looking move, man. The one punch. Bro, Gengar walked into that and nearly got one punched. Hit him! Okay, there's the poison. He's knocked out. This looks like a guaranteed poison. Pretty sick if it is. Good XP, some candies. We're just here to get our Pokemon evolved up right now. Is that enough? Not yet. Chat, Puppetar to Tyranitar? Level? So I have an idea? I actually have no idea. I've got a dual disc and it sits on my shelf. Bro, those things are so sick. So bad. Little button underneath, you press the button and... God. Me and my sister used to fucking snap each other with it. Like, we'd fold it up and we'd literally, like, I'd press the button so it, like, snapped and pinched their skin. We were loving siblings. We'd use the dual discs to duel. We'd also use it to physically abuse each other. 55. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping it wasn't going to be in the 60s. Yeah, that's all right. You know what? I need to buy some more, like, Great Balls while I'm here. I'm completely out of Great Balls. Let's go get a couple then in that case. Hello. I do not need to heal my Pokemon. All my Pokemon are at full HP. What the fuck? Anyway, I'd like to buy some stuff, please, and thank you. Great Balls. Get a few of you. And get a few of you. Thank you. Bye, Nurse Joy. I love you. What? She never says it back. Oh, you would though. Ah, little Chikorita. Can you eat this flamethrower, please? Cool. Just get knockouts, grind some XP. We have 2 Pokemon in our party. We need to evolve. And then that's every Pokemon from XP we need to do. So just farm Pokemon in this area, wait for the alphas to respawn, knock out the alphas, get their candies, use them. Easy clap, man. And we're basically finished our decks in that case. Excuse me, garbage boy. Oi! Come back! I'm fighting you! Come here! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, big boy! he was fucking out, wasn't he? How? Oh, damn, that was fast. Another big slice. In the ball you go, thank you. Garchomp level 69. Nice. That's like a funny number or something, I've been told. I don't know. I don't know, I'm a virgin. Goodbye, Tepig. Get in the ball! Knocking them out gives us the most XP, but catching them will still give us like an extra bit of a bump of XP too. So I'd like to still catch them. That should hit from this distance. Oh, or you can just fly over to them. Or that. There's Puppetar, 51. We need Puppetar at 55. That's where we need to be at for him. Any alphas spawn back in yet? About 5 minutes or so is what the alphas in the middle here take, and there's 2 of them. Okay, we will not get a chance to attack you. You'll run, so we got to quick ball him. Quick ball from behind. That should be guaranteed. Nice. Reasonable experience too. Have I wiped everybody? Alpha's back yet? Now we cleared out this area a little bit quicker than I was expecting. We've literally knocked out every Pokemon. Hi, every Pokemon. I didn't mean to knock you out as fast as I did, but also get good. One of your Pokemon should be able to evolve at 36. Is that all this boy takes to evolve? 36? Well, he's 38 right now. Oh. 38 is a bigger number than 36. Who would have guessed? He's a big boy. Spike shield. Cool. Grass and fighting. Cool guy. Anyway, out of a party to never be seen again. Because that's how that works. Where is my Feraligatr? Whoops, didn't mean to take the Puppetar out completely. Cool, so the only Pokemon I need to get XP for to evolve now is just this Puppetar. And then the only other Pokemon I've left I need to evolve, I have to trade to evolve them. Pretty sweet, actually. Hey, eat dig. Man, he looks badass. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Hello, Mr. Alphas, have you respawned? Oh, there's one. Dig to avoid whatever he's... Oh, not me, not me, not me, not me! Woo! God, that was the most powerful bidet I have ever received. So far. So far. Damn, that Blizzard still one-shotted my Garchomp after he was, like, already caught. Alright, there's some more XP for you. 2 mediums, 1 small. Still gonna use those mediums. 52 and a bit. My good sir. Need to get him to 55. All right, let's go heal some of our Pokemon. We need to wait for stuff to respawn here anyway. Do, 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 do. Hi, have you guys respawned that quickly? Doubt. But the other alpha should be respawning pretty quick because I knocked out the first one and then the second one within pretty similar times of each other. So we should be seeing the second one spawn in the next minute or so. Right, what about other random wild Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Here's the other alpha. Hello, Mr. Lucario. Sword Dance, that's fine. Oh, he buffing. He buffing. Dig to avoid whatever big hit he's about to try out. Perfect. Dragon attack's gonna be literally useless. Dig to avoid whatever he's doing. Oh, he's got the ice punch in time. What a dude. He's quick. All right, end it with a fire punch. Bonk. Not ending it with a fire punch. Okay. Give me that extra XP for catching you. Yeah, boy. And only one medium. Annoying. I need more. My Puppetar, he hungers. He hungers for the XP. Oh, I should probably claim some of these, right? Nasty Plot. Solar Beam. Hydro Pump. I think that's where I end up. Oh, I also just got Fire Blast. Cool. Not Blizzard yet. Oh, I get 10 large candies in my next one. Well, I'll get the Puppetar done real quickly. Oh, 10 extra large candies. Oh, that's where you get a Master Ball from. I was curious when we were going to get a Master Ball. Okay, excellent. Well, if we get to these candies, that will get my Puppetar done pretty damn quickly, I suppose. Flame, you free to do any trades, my sir? Out of range. Dragonite, you need to come closer. Walk over the ledge, Dragonite. Damn, that was pretty cool. Pow. Didn't want to catch you anyway, big boy. Thanks for the XP, nonetheless. I just use Mega Shards to buy candies. Yeah, but are they not only like small candies? They give such little XP. Such little XP. Hello. You can buy up to large ones right now. Oh, I haven't checked back in a little while. Fair, I didn't know that. Right, let's see. So we just need 3 more levels on you, which I'll get from just using those large candies. And then the other Pokemon I gotta do is trade required evolutions. So let's grab some of those trade requirements. You're one of our trade requirements. So you go in here. You're one of our trade requirements. So you go in here. And who else? You're one of our trade requirements. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Good. All right, let's loop back around the box 1. Who else in here? Good. Good for that box. I'm aware I've probably skipped one already, right? Scanning, scanning. An Onyx is going to be one. And you, is that... Are they all the trade ones I gotta do right now? Let's have a look. In our party, we need to give you a held item. In our party, we need to give you a held item. In our party, we need to give you a held item. I have your held item already. I don't have the other 2 Pokemons. I don't have these Pokemon's held items right now, so I need to go get them. You and you. I don't even know what the held items are, but we need to go get them. We have your held item for you. Again, also in our party as well. I can only get you when it's raining, so I just got to wait until it's raining to catch this guy. You have you in our party right now with a held item. I believe I have that held item. You with the same held item, so I'll take it off one and put it on the other one to get the Steel X. You, we're about to evolve you up. Yeah, we're good. We have everyone in our party that we currently need right now. So we need to give some held items here. Give an item to hold. We need a metal coat. Do I not have a metal coat? King's Rock for you. I need to go get a metal coat, clearly. I really thought I had one. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to that guy. Wayne was saying that earlier on that they have the specific items. Because all the items you get from doing side quests and shit, but if I don't know the specific side quests, right? All right, well, let's give you the King's Rock to begin with. That's berries. Right, you take the King's Rock. And then we need to go get those other items. So whereabouts does he trade items? To the constructor guy. In the garage, you talk to a dude under the stairs to buy one. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, Wayne was talking about him earlier on. Under these stairs? Cool. Oh, I just spent all my money buying Pokeballs and stuff, didn't I? What do we have in here? Oh, wow, he has a lot of stuff. So we need... How much? Okay, that's not too bad. I don't have that money right now. But I need to go get some money. Quick Claw, King's Rock, Focus Band. Leftovers. Cool. Cool, man. Nice. Good to know that we can get stuff off them. I mean, the full dex, 230. Yeah, 230. Hello, do you remember me? Nope. Do I have any stuff I can sell at the Pokemon Center to get a couple of dollars real quickly? What the fuck's going on? Hello? Did we just get a side mission off Nurse Joy? Ah, cool. Nice. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for right now. I want to battle you. That's amazing. I want to sell some stuff right now, though. What do I have that I can sell for decent money right now? Goodbye, Moo Moo Milk. You can sell Premier Balls back? That's funny. You get them for free. I need some money. Maybe I shouldn't have bought a Mega Stone when I did. We gotta. I'm not selling my bottle caps. Get out of here. Damn, see the mastery sell for nearly 1,000. Oh, fuck. I got a nugget. I could have just sold this. I still needed more anyway. Cool. Right, that'll get us more than what we need. And I will be back to battle you because that sounds like a pretty fun side mission. In we go. Press X and you can bulk sell. Oh, shit. Nice. I didn't even realize it added that feature into the game. Cool. I'm here for a metal coat. Because I can just take it off one and put it on the other one afterwards. And then we need... What are the items we need for the two... What are the items we need for you and you? None of those seem to stand out. A sachet and a whipped dream. Where do I achieve? These guys don't have them. Have I went past them? No. No, they don't have them. Cool. Side mission rewards? Yeah, but if they're held items, you can usually buy them as well, because pretty much all the items these guys have are side mission rewards as well. Can you only get them from side mission rewards? Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're going to have to find those specific side missions. I'm assuming by cafes is probably where they're going to be. Trade them if you want to save time. You already know the answer I'm going to give you. Yeah, the answer is already no. Oh, look at these guys out here. Right, well, let's give you a held item. Metal coat to you. That means when he gets traded, he'll evolve to Steelix. We'll take the metal coat back off him, put on the Scyther, trade him. He'll evolve up into Scizor. Good to go. We'll trade up to Slowpoke with a King's Rock. That will make him Slow King. Easy peasy. And then we need to get a Sachet and a Whipped Dream for these two guys to be held items. And they good. You'll need 2 and trade a metal coat. It gets used. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, let's buy a second one then. They're less than 5k, so like whatever, but good to know. I didn't know that they got consumed upon trade. Saving me so... Uh-oh. No, I don't want that. Second metal coat, please. I feel like for the price of 5k, them being consumed upon use is actually quite fair. All right. Well, that's 3 trades then. 2 more left, and then that is all the trades we have to do in the game. Okay, so we're going to have to Google online to find out what side missions give us those specific held items we're looking for right now. So let's go give that a Google. Pokemon Legends ZA Whipped Cream or Whipped Dream? Whipped cream, right? No, Whipped Dream. How to get Whipped Dream and evolve Swirlinks. Just tell me the side mission for it. Okay, and it is at a cafe like we assumed. Boop. And by the looks of it, the cafe is... Not you. Where am I looking at here? That's you there. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Slurpuff Cafe visit. Cafe. It's just showing me a fast travel spot, but it's not showing me their fast travel spot. It is fast travel in this spot. It might just be outside of this area. Surplus Cafe visit. You've been roped into chaperoning a grumpy Slurpuff. Take it to the cafe soul thingy and hang out with it until Slowpuff is satisfied. Assuming side mission in the vicinity. Let's go have a look. I'm pretty sure it's an outside mission. No, these are just for the battles, right? Yeah. I just done that one. Where do I pick up the mission? It's telling me the name of the mission, but it's not showing me where it is. Yeah, it's not showing me where it is. It's telling me the cafe I gotta bring them to, but it's not showing me where the actual mission begins. That look like it on the mini-map? I can't tell. Yeah, give info if you've literally just done it, please. Save me some time. Okay, I guess I'll just Google it then. I guess I'm not getting any assistance on that one. This one right here. It says mission 14. Yeah, but that's only if you have the mission picked up already. X. Right? That's for main sides. Yeah. If I don't have the mission picked up, I don't have the mission. This is it here. I got it. This is it. Ready to chaperone this Slurpuff. Looking through the list mission, I don't remember. Thanks, but no thanks. I just Googled it. It was taking too long. I'm impatient, and I'm a child. Chaperone it, we get 2 of the items we're looking for. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, right here. No further than here. That'd be great. Fucking chaperone missions, man. Even in Pokemon, they have chaperone missions now. Crazy. Crazy. Hello. Can I have my 2 thingies I need now for trading? Enjoy. Seems like it's nice and happy now. It's less grumpy. Now give me my damn rewards, please. Thank you. Yeah, come on. Give the stuff. There we go. 2 whipped dreams. Thanks. All right, and give an item. Whip Dream, right to you. All right, and then that just leaves a sachet. Right, Spritzy. Backyard block. And that is... Let's see, level... Side mission 10. Skidoo's Fragrant Leaves, which is unlocked after completing main mission 7 and found near the clothing shop. After you completed the side mission, you receive 2 sachets, allowing you to evolve 2 Spritzys. Alternatively, you can get sachets as a reward by completing matches in the Infinite Royale. Oh, that's cool. You can get them from that too. So, on our map, while Zone 12 is here. And it says supposedly it's like right here. I don't have a side mission there. Have I already got this side mission? Let's see. It said it was side mission 10. Oh, I have it already. I've already picked it up. Cool. So, turn on guidance. And let's go get this one done. Cool. We already picked it up. I just haven't completed it. Well, that's nice and dandy now, isn't it? And this way. Cool. We get this and we have all the trade items we need. Then we just need to wait until it rains so we can get a little gooby boy. And then we got the legendaries to get. What you need, please let me know when you've added a Skidoo to your party. Oh, okay. Skidoo. Wrong button. Skidoo. Here's a level 8 one. I hope I don't need to battle with it. There's now a Skidoo in my party. Could I take a few leaves from your Skidoo? Yes. Yes, you can. Got an Alpha Houndoom yesterday when I was playing. He's a big boy. Houndoom's a great Pokemon, man. Give me what I came here for. Please. Brother, an Alpha Skidoo is nearly as big as her. Man, some of them are massive. The Alphas are nuts. They're really funny to see in comparison to, like, non-Alpha Pokemon. They're so large. Thank you very much. And there's 2 sachets. Okay. And we have our last held item we need to be using. Cool. So every Pokemon except for the Skidoo, we need to trade and they'll evolve. That's it. We trade you, evolve you, we're good. Trade and evolve you, trade and evolve you, trade and evolve you, trade and evolve you. We are fucking Gucci. Now, how the fuck do I trade in this game? Link play, I'm assuming. Link trades. Connect to friends online. Now, do I need to use codes or is there actually a pull from your friends list? Oh, codes as per usual. DM'd you? Oh, that's what that ping was. I thought that was in game. Thank you, sir. Let me hide screen for a sec. Don't want people sniping and stealing my Pokemon that have the held items on them. Searching for a trade partner. Trade partner has been found. And Flame, is that you by any chance, bro? Offer. Now, I hope in this game we stay in the same trade window. We don't have to come in every single time. I'm assuming we can do multiple trades in this window. I'm about to find out in literal seconds. So there goes my Onyx to him. And when he receives the Onyx, it will evolve into a Steelix. I assume it automatically evolves and he doesn't have to manually trigger the evolution. Aegislash. And then, I guess I'll just do the next one and then we'll just trade the final ones back then. It does it by itself? Cool. Yeah, nice. We can do all our trades while in this one window. Yeah, so now just trading back my Steelix, I'll trade this, and then we get to the last one, I'll then do Aegislash, so I'm not just doing, like, constant back forth, back forth. And there's my Steelix. Steelix, cool. Shiny Steelix is gold. Oh, man, he looks good. He looks good. Big fan of the metal Pokemon in this generation. Thank you for the assistance on these trades, by the way, dude. Do appreciate. Rudy, shut up, my fucking god, bro. Also, still no updates from fucking UPS, man. My track. I haven't actually checked in quite a while, but 1 second. Wait, before I talk shit. Hold on, it's refreshing. Oh, let me get the next one. Yeah, still no updates, Rudy. What the fuck, man? You scammed me? You scammed me, bro? Yeah, still no updates. Really annoying. It's been in the warehouse place since... Arrived at facility on the 22nd. So it's been at this facility, which is like an hour away from me, for like 3 days now. For 3 days. Like, what the fuck, man? Your country is shite. Hey, yo, it's not my country, bro. It's just the country I live in right now. Just the country I live in. That's it. Yeah. Rudy, you want to try ring them and see if there's anything? I gave him a ring and I didn't really have the best the best luck. But yeah, you want to ring them maybe as the sender? You can ask them for a status on the package. It hasn't moved in the last X amount of days. Tell them that it's customs has been paid. It's past customs and it's been at the next facility for 3 days without any movement whatsoever. I tried to do that, but I got a really rude person, unfortunately. I told you yesterday. But yeah, maybe the American UPS hotline might be a little bit nicer. Yeah, might be a little bit nicer. Hey, what's going on, Bun? Did you get my super chat earlier on? I actually did, my sir. And I got it right here. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. Just in case I didn't even see it while you're in the stream because YouTube stuff. But yeah, Bun World Eater sent a super chat. Right there, Masa. Thank you very much for that earlier on, my dude. Yeah, I didn't even... There was no notification for it, so I didn't even realize, but I got it right there. Thank you very much, my good sir. And tip for taking a Time Lord, get his HP to 0 before he gets your HP to 0. Thanks for the 5. I'm really, really helpful. I'm just good like that. What can I say? There's our scissor back. I love that there's just like zero animation on that scissor as he's traveling. He's just stick. I wish he was a bit more metally, but he's bug metal, so fair. And we trade you. And then we trade the Aegis Slash back to him, and then we get the Swirlinks, and then the Swirlinks will then be evolved. Which is very nice. And there's our Slowking we just traded to him. Love that we can do multiple trades in the one trade window. Thank God, man. It would have been so annoying if you do one trade, and then you have to put in the trade code again. Effort. Effort. Why are the Pokemon just fully in stasis? They're just hard frozen as they're being fucking teleported. Slowking! And then we just need to get our Puff Pastry. So we trade back. This was Flit. 1 second. What's your Aegis Slash's stats? Okay, you can have them back. Yeah, and then all we need is we just need a little Gooby Boy when it's raining. And then the legendaries. And that's our deck's done. That's it. Right? Gooby is tree Pokemon for his full evolution. X and Y boys. And then Zygarde. Hey, we got Rick coming in with the gifty. Thank you very much, Rick. Appreciate the gifty, sir. And we got your gifted sub right motherfucking there, my G. Appreciate. Bringing us up to 392 active kick subs right now. Also, bringing us only 8 subscribers away from our next wheel spin. In case you guys missed out on it, I brought a nice little sub incentive in because I was trying to incentivize Pokemon a little bit more in there. Whenever we hit an accumulating of 10 subscribers, so when we hit 300, when we hit 400 subs next, which is only 8 subscribers away, I spin a wheel. Pretty damn simple. That wheel has 30 different things it can land on, which looks a little something like that right there. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, you don't see it. Kick, only place you're going to see it. Whatever that wheel lands on, we got to do. That one there says delete 20 quick balls. That's a negative thing. There is 15 very negative things on that list, and then there's 15 less negative and a couple positives kind of on there. But At the beginning of yesterday's stream, we spun the wheel and I had to release my strongest Pokemon. yeah, Bane. But that wheel can land on quite a few different things. So any accumulation of 10 subscribers, that wheel gets spins. That one right there is only Carps for 30 minutes. That means for 30 minutes, my entire party has to be 6 Magikarps for 30 fucking minutes. That's all I can use. Or if we spun it again, let's see what else it lands on. Amp chooses the negative, so I gotta pick one of the negatives. Still has to be one of the negatives. Remember when I told you there was 15 very negative and 15 less negatives? I have to pick one of the 15 very negatives, but I gotta pick which one, so it's not as bad. If we spun it again, hatch a fossil. That's it's not a positive, it's not a negative. I gotta spend money, but I wouldn't class that as a negative right there. So that's another one that's kind of like, okay, that's kind of neutral. Could have been worse. Or we spin it again. No fast travel for 30 minutes, and so on and so forth. You can see there's quite a lot of things on that. So whenever we hit an accumulation of 10 subscribers, we are currently 2 subs in right now. We need 8 more subs. We're going to spin that wheel. Whatever it lands on, we got to do. There is things that will make me delete my strongest Pokemon in the game. There's things that will make me release shiny Pokemon. I currently only have 2 shiny Pokemon. So if we land on that one, 50% of my shinies are gone. Thankfully, we've not landed on that one yet, but they're nice and stupid. Yeah, they're nice and stupid. And that Flame, thank you very much for helping me get those trades in there, my good sir. So that is all our trades. Let's have a look at our decks now. 223 Pokemon out of 230. So, we have one more Pokemon actually got evolved, but we should have candies now, right? No? Oh, I really thought getting these guys would be enough. Really? That's not enough? I guess I gotta do some other challenges. Get some all evolved them however you do. It's all the same. Yeah, that's just catching individual Pokemon. Oh, 225. There's 2 Pokemon it says I have to catch. Weird. Is that just 225 in total? Register various Pokemon in your Pokedex. Catch them, evolve them. However you do it, it's all the same. Can I just catch any 2 Pokemon and get this one done? Obtain Mega Stones and register Mega Evolutions. Catch wild normal Pokemon. 5 of them. I don't even pay attention to these, but I should probably do some of these, I guess. Right, all that is left for us to currently evolve right now is our Pupitar. That's the only Pokemon I have to evolve. So let's get our boxes rolling again. Move these guys out. Can you technically have no Pokemon? Will the game allow you to have an empty party? You won't be okay, yeah. Still need to have at least 1 Pokemon before you can do anything. Right, where is our Pupitar? Because we need 2 more levels on him to evolve him. Blah. Oh, he's only 52. He evolves at 55. He's about to be 53. Cool. Let's get some normal Pokemon back to my party so I can actually battle. Cool. Feraligatr. Gengar. What's the combo we're using for you? Yeah. We need to get our Garchomp. Not that one. The one in this box. One of these 2. This one. And who else were we using? Oh, we'll put a Charizard in for now, I suppose. Search. Yeah, because we need to leave the Puppetar in our party because we need XP on him. Nice, we need XP. And not change moves. I just want to move you. You have to go into your boxes just to move Pokemon? Okay. You go there. You go there. Probably done that a bit arse ways, but cool. That will do. And then the Puppetar. We just need 2.5 levels on him. Do you think the DLC... what do you think the DLC will be? They haven't showed much. If you just go to the store, it shows you exactly what the DLC is. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, Pokemon Legends EA Mega Dimension DLC. Continue your adventures in Pokemon Legends EA with the Mega Dimensions paid DLC. The Mega Dimensions DLC includes the following. That's just some pre-order stuff. An additional story that can be enjoyed after completing the main story. And then no actual additional info, I guess. I thought they might have given some more. They've shown all the Pokemon that are making a reappearance in it. But it's clearly a portal you go through. You go into another dimension. And you're in a whole different area, I guess, by the looks of it. But we'll find out in a couple months. Right. So, 2.5 levels on you. Let's go get those levels real quick. Back to zone 20. Yeah, you've no idea how close I was to giving you my shiny bag on. I would have just traded it back. I don't want it. Another Gengar. Nice, man. DLC 30 quid? Whatever it said on the screen, I wasn't really paying attention. Punch him! Quickly, all the punches! Status effects, good. Status effects are great. Why are you charging me down, big boy? How? I'm here for the XP, and I need a knockout for that XP. Bam. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get a catch on that. We still get XP for knocking it, and we still get its candies. 1 medium candy, 1 small candy. Not ideal. Hello. Nice little burn on him. Bat. This Gengar's physical defense and health, not that great. I'm still catching him, of course, because you get bonus XP for getting the catch. But cool, large candy, medium candy. All right, got a couple medium candies, got 1 large candy. Let's throw them in there. And just natural XP. We need 2 levels on this Puppetar to get him finished off. There's 1. And 2 medium candies in a small is not going to be enough for a level. But it'll get us most of the way there. While Pokemon in this area, on the other hand, will be enough to facilitate that. Yeah, we need it to rain for a goddamn Gooby, bro. You little Gooby boy. Little Sliggoo. This area is so... It's just free XP, man. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. And that should be enough XP now. Nah, maybe a tiny bit more, I lied. Well, there's an alpha up here. We'll just take out this alpha. Not quite close enough there, Garchomp. He's a big boy. I would fucking dig. Oh, he made me flinch. He interrupted my dig. I was like, why did I not dig there? He do the interrupt. Dig, 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 dig. No digging that. Okay, anyway. Liquidation. One shot. Go. Not quite. Slash. All right. Ice Fang, I guess. Jesus. Ow. And that should be enough for our Tyranitar. It is indeed. And boom! Now all we need is the 3 legendary Pokemon and for it to rain. So I can go get a little Gooby boy. And that's our deck's done. Man, we got that done at a pretty good rate. The only assistance we used was just to have someone to receive our trade Pokemon and trade them back to us. Nice. Is there a way to like speed up making it rain if I just like sit on benches over and over again? Will that potentially like also change the weather? I've got like 40 hours of gameplay. I've seen it rain twice. I've literally seen it rain twice. Should I be worried? Benches do? Oh, thank God, man. Thank fucking God. I was a little bit afraid there for a second. Right, I suppose we should probably figure out where this little Gooby boy can spawn. Pokemon Legends ZA Goomy location. Right, let's find out. Yes, we know about your stats and everything. Wait, there's a Hisuian version of Guja? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, I do know that. Never mind. Yeah, it just looked weird from that profile picture. Goomy location, head to get Goomy. Goomy can be found early on, but only in specific circumstances. During rain, you can head over to the Vert Sector 9 and find it on a bridge here. It's a rare spawn when it's raining and also quite high level when you first encounter it. You can also find it on the roof of this area. Goomy later on can be commonly encountered in the Lumiose sewers. Does it need to be raining to encounter in the sewers? And the Vert section is all over here. Vert Sector 9 is this way. From what they say, it can be encountered around here while it's raining or on the roofs of here as a rare spawn. Okay, so I guess just hit up benches. Does not need to rain in the sewers? Should we just go hit up the sewers then in that case? Like, would that just be a safer bet? Goomy can find across typically near cities, rivers when it's raining. Also be found in the sewers easily without the need for it to be raining. Once you gain unrestricted access, you're inside mission 57, the Camera Up Enterprise. The side mission becomes available following main mission. Have I done that mission? Let's say it was side mission 57. Have I done side mission 57? I have not done side mission 57. Okay, we're going to have to go find side mission 57 then in that case. Because I've been down in sewers, but clearly not the right... Because you go down to the sewers during one of the main missions, but this is saying I got to go into a sewer from one of the side missions. Yeah, let's see. First location you can find Goomy while it's raining is in the River Vert 9. That's the area I'm about to be in right now. The second location can be found, again, while it's raining by another river, okay, in Sector 5. And then third location can be easily more reliably found, regardless of weather, is in the Lumio sewers, where it can freely access after side mission 57. I need to find where side mission 57 is, though. And then evolves into Sligo at 40 and evolves into Goodra at 50 during rain. So we got to get him up to 50 and for it to be raining to evolve him up fully. Which is fine. 50 is just a little bit annoying. Yeah, and benches seems to be the best method to actually reset it. Right, where is side mission 57? Side mission 57. Yeah, where do I go to start this? Side mission from the Here Up Pokemon Legends EA. Read on a walkthrough. Yeah, we've done the main mission stuff, so we got that. Camera Enterprise can be unlocked by reaching the main mission 20. Yeah, cool. Done. It is then found in the Bleu district. One of these ones, I'm pretty sure. Do a bit of camera up underground by the looks of it. UPS said it's your fault for switching the delivery date, which is why it's being weird packaged and has been fumbled. Have they been able to sort it though? Because people who I rang were like, it was just customs anyway, bye. And I was like, okay, fuck. I didn't get to say anything because I was assuming it was the date change that I tried to do because I got a customs notice at like 7 a.m. on Tuesday morning. I paid for it 3 minutes after getting it. And then I was like, cool, your package is scheduled for Thursday. Or you can pick another date. And I was curious to see what the dates were. And Wednesday was available. So I was like, well, okay. So I pressed Wednesday. And I was like, cool, we'll let you know when that's confirmed. And then just nothing's happened since then. So basically, they gave me the option for it to deliver. It was guaranteed to arrive on Thursday. They gave me the option for Wednesday. Me sending it to Wednesday, fucked it. It is now Saturday and the package still hasn't arrived. So I've caused myself more delay. Were they able to sort that or anything? Because by the sounds of it, the people who I got in contact with weren't doing anything. Which is very annoying because the package is just stalled right now, clearly. It's been sitting in the same facility for the last 3 days with nothing happening. Yeah, this guy underneath here. That's all they told me. I'm assuming all customer services people hate their job. Did they say they were going to resolve it? Like, oh, sorry, your package is just stuck forever. It's like, I hope they're going to resolve it. That would be very nice if they could do that. Hello. This side mission we got to do. We'll be able to get Goomies down here. Rain or not. Yeah, it's like, please UPS, resolve it, because by the sounds of it, the package just keeps getting rescanned in the same facility every night. Like, it's not gonna automatically just ship itself. Hello, I'm looking for a wild Goomy. It's the only reason I'm down here. You're a Klefki. Oh, I know exactly where I am. This connects to the other part of the sewer. This area was a dead end before. That stairs weren't there. Yeah, that's part of one of the main story missions. There's a little Goomy. Melt it. Good boy, Charizard. Boom. That's it. Right, we need to get this thing to 40 to evolve at once, 50, and then evolve it during the rain. And that's us done. With this guy. Still need to get the legendaries. Hello. So, let's instantly get this guy in our party to begin with. Probably useful to have him in there, seeing as we need to put XP on him. Oh, cool. We get him at 36 already. Excellent. That's really, really nice. So only a few more levels required for him. 4 levels, and we get evolve him once. 10 more levels, and then we need it raining. Back to Wild Zone 20 to grind some XP, clearly. Do you get much XP for battling during the ZA Royale? Because I'm also pretty hurt for money. Oh, there's multiple ZA Royale areas going on. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. More zones. The Infinite Royale or whatever. Poison opponents. I do have a poison. Turn around. You're not going to get poisoned because of the type of Pokemon you are. Yeah, you're not going to be very effective against him. Ooh, should have swapped the Charizard. Would have avoided that entire attack. Bosh! 1.4k XP. Okay. And how much for you? Also the same? And money. I do need me some money. Yeah, cool. Pretty much same. Steel type moves. I don't have any steel type moves right now. Burn them down, Charizard. Burn them down. Nice. Oh, she's seen me. What? I fucking hit her, bro. If I kill him with a poison move, does that count? Shadow Ball comes at a pretty good speed, too. No, we need to actually get them with a poison. If I one-hit them, well, then they're not technically poisoned, are they? Fair, I suppose. Accurate. And again, don't have steel-type moves. What's this one do? I see a Metagross up there. Knock out with fighting type moves. Well, poison's not going to work on the Metagross because he's steel. Dig. Go on, underground so they don't see you. Excellent. Bow! Goodbye, Mr. Metagross. Eat Fire Blast. Yeah, IVs are really, really nice stat in this game now. Speed IVs are really good stat in the game now. Speed the moves come out in the cooldowns and shit. It's nice. Oh, he's got a gift for me. HP up. 3 of them. Cool. That's a great item. Hello. You don't fucking see me. Shut your fucking eyes, bro. Sludge Bomb. I need a poison. That won't one-hit kill. Come on, did it apply poison? No poison. Hello, Mr. Manetric. Boom! Poison! Yay! What's happening, Ups? Or oops, should I say? Sorry. Cool. There's our little poison. Yeah, we're just trying to get some XP on our Goomy right now. We're about to finish our Pokedex. Bro, is that fucking Nurse Joy? Dazzling Gleam! Oh, I'm already dead. Yeah. Dragon Rush for speed and to potentially dodge. Bro, Nurse Joy out here. Okay, Nurse Joy's part of the fucking Infinite Royale. That's fucking sick, man. Bah. What else you got, Nurse Joy? Come on, pop out that Chansey. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair. Oh, and she Mega Evolves it. No way. Nurse Joy, you sick bit. I used Dig, so still got her from there. You tried to run away, Nurse Joy, but not today. Oh, that was cool, man. We have a side mission to literally battle a Nurse Joy, but that was cool seeing her drink. Real one, Nurse Joy. We got knock opponents with grass type moves. I literally have no grass type moves right now. Knock out opponents with poison type moves. Perfect. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yes, please. Guard jump, go. Quick. Pow! Nice, we can evolve our Gooby now. But we need 10 more levels and for it to be raining for the next evolution. Dragon Claw, not a one-hit kill. Perfect. I need 2 hits, so I'm glad I didn't one-hit kill him there. The last Pokemon destroyed a Nurse Joy gave 3,000 XP. Yeah, that's basically this current generation. Oh, it was 1 hit. Okay. That's basically one of those generations like version of Chansey. Chansey always gives insane XP. Okay, 5 and 10 hit. Jesus Christ. Land 5 hits, and 10 hits with poison type moves. All right, Gengar, time to start fucking splashing some aids. Sludge bombs. There's one. I'm just spamming poison now, man. Not going to do a lot of damage. Oh, he dodged. And there's already tree. Yeah, Dino is basically like the newer version of Chansey's. It's like a staple Nurse Joy Pokemon. Yeah, and like previous gens of Pokemon, Chansey's were like the ones you wanted to farm for the big XP. I don't care that he detects that. Just doing the damage is still perfect for us. Well, just doing the attack, I believe, is still good enough. I don't want to knock him out right now. I'm literally just waiting for this Sludge Bomb to come off cooldown to attack. I don't want to attack with anything else. Okay. Oh, and it's knockout 10 Pokemon. Well, there's both of those done, so that's pretty fucking nice. And then I got to knock out 6 Pokemon with that move. God damn. Right, well, we'll get off the roof, because the roof is usually where the higher level Pokemon are. Damn, Skarmory Metal. We're not going to be able to knock that Pokemon out. They're going to be completely immune. I hit the wall. Oh, I didn't hit the wall. Yay. Yeah, rooftop is usually where the higher rank opponents are. I couldn't target him because he's behind the wall. I just need the Sludge Bombs, nothing else. Hi, sir. Can you give me a heal? I need to get 4 more knockouts. And then I get quite a lot of money for that. I need money right now. He's got a prize for me, though. Nice. Everyone's so nice around here. Okay, right. We are going to have to get a heal real quick. Gonna waste a little bit of time, but our Gengar being dead means I can't get any poison knockouts, so yeah. Yeah, the auto heal. But this is just over and back. And hopefully that will make some of the trainers on the ground respawn too, maybe? Oh, fucking Skarmory. We have no use for him. Camerupt, perfect. We do barely any damage to this Camerupt. Only required 2. Cool. We just need to make sure the last hit is what poison, because it needs to be knockouts. So we'll go... Bat. Bat. And I need to pop a heal on this Gengar ASAP. And now Sludge Bomb gets the kill. Stunky boy! Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Perfect. And... need you alive, bro. All right, he's about to bounce, so you don't want to attack. And finish him with a Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb has to be our final hit. We'll get lots of money if we do. I just got to do that one more time. And I basically double my money for the night, which is great. Damn. Dead end that way. Okay. Don't have to deal with that fucking Skarmory, man. Because immune to the move completely. To the roof it is. We've still got a little bit of time left. I just need a knockout. It's fine. Super effective as well. We might get a one hit. Nah, they're poison. Does that count? Well, let's get the kill with it. Doesn't matter. Cool, that's challenge done. And we've gotten quite a bit of XP for Gooby during this. This is nice. Hey, that's rude. Future sight that. Bump. No solar beam for you. All right, give me all my rewards. That's you, 20,000 points and 1.5k for you. Yes, please. Challenger ticket obtained. So I can go turn it in for like a good reward now, right? Oh, more money. Oh, hello, Mr. Venusaur. While we're here, doesn't hurt to get a couple more points. We're above 5 knockouts or 10 knockouts, so we're going to be getting 2x of our rewards anyway for the night. Anything else we do is... you son of a bitch. Pretty irrelevant. And the moves are so beautiful in this game. They look so good. More money. Thank you for the money. Anybody else want to give me some more money before night runs out? Fire melts ice. Most wins a night is 50 for you? What was the multiplier on that? Yeah, what's it even turn out to be? Son of a bitch. Hey, no recover. 3x. Oh, wow. I assume around 20 gives you the 3x. I assume that's where that comes in. Man needs some liquidations. $30 wins is what brings you 3x? Damn, 30 wins. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. You gotta be you gotta be looping and looping. I think the highest I've seen somebody share online was like 63. It's like 60 fucking tree, man. It's like, what? You're far. There's a strat to that. There's a strategy. Like, that's all that means. Sick, though. Seen a picture? Someone got up to 77? Oh. Wild. They just didn't see me. Fire punch! Go! One punch! Chandelure. Another fire attack will do that. No, water attack will do that. Sorry, he is fire. Fire ghost. Liquidation will finish him. Bonk. 77 is insane, man. You're coming out with some money that night. You're coming out with some big money. Okay, that's probably going to be last battle of the night unless we can engage with someone really, really quickly. Once we get in battle, we're good. Who nearly seen me? Hello? Hello? Boom, thank you. If they didn't engage with me, like, I didn't have that. Your Pokemon just fell off the roof. Does that mean I whip? That's not fair. You're not allowed to teleport. Bonk. Oh, hey, buddy. Earthquake. Oh, it does have some linear damage. Or height damage? Horizontal damage. I don't know. Those 50 wins gave you over 300k in one go. That's good money, man. That's good money. Slush. All right, and that'll be daytime coming straight out of this. Just a little bit more XP and a couple more bits of money. And there she is. Yeah, especially after doing your fucking 1,000 wins. 88k in one night. Nice. Oh yeah, and we gotta go see what we get for our battle card now, right? Oh, and before we do that, so we only have one evolution left. We have no other Pokemon we have to evolve after this, right? We now just need Sliggoo to hit level 50 and for it to be raining. And then we don't have to evolve any more Pokemon. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Obviously, I need to catch the legendaries. Just you, level 50, and for it to be raining. And then just the legendaries. That's it. I didn't get any candies for that, did I? Oh, cool. One large candy. I think I got that from fighting some alphas. 48. And some extra small candies. 2 more levels, and then we just go sit on a bench over and over again until the weather changes. All right, let's see what we get for our new little battle cards now. For the Infinite Royales. Hello, Vinny. Hi, Vinny. I see you have a Challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Oh, yeah, we have to actually do a match. Do you heal my... we'll find out if my Pokemon get healed or not. Wait. Is that not the taxi driver who's always stuck at, like, rank fucking Y? Or was he Z? No, he was at Z because his name is Zach. Yeah, he was literally at the lowest rank possible. He's our first matchup. If they call me Le Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. You're literally the lowest rank in the game, bro. That's funny. Did my Pokemon get healed? Yeah, my Garchomp was knocked out, wasn't he? Yeah. He's level 9? I got 7x. This is trolling. Wee! 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 Bro, this man's trolling us, right? This man's trolling, right? I gotta go for a pee. I'm literally just gonna leave this battle running because I'd love to come back and all my Pokemon were dead. I don't think that's gonna happen for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a pee. BRB in 2 secs. Enjoy the game. Okay, he's oh boys, that was close. That toilet break was getting Ooh, I'm glad I came back at the exact time I came back at, because that man is very close to knocking me out. I've only got 195 health out of 217 health left on this Gengar. Oh man, glad we came back at exactly when we did. Comeback right there. Bro, if he has a Mega Evolution, that's hilarious. What you got? Pikachu. Did you have a Pikachu before? Level 10 Pikachu. So close to lost, man. That was... Zach's no joke. Zach is no joke. Hilarious that that's your first of, like, your fucking secret matches you do. Here's your reward. You obtained a Lure Ball. A somewhat different Pokeball that is more effective when catching Pokemon in or on the water. And it looks just like a Feraligatr, so that shit's cool. Hey, and candies. I want those right now. Cool. Hey, Moto, what's happening with yourself? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Leader, Amp, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Okay, do I get a verse, Lysandre now, by any chance? That'd be great. Okay, need to use a couple more of these. We need this guy to be level 50. One more. And level 50. Now we just need it to be raining, and this Sliggoo will be able to be evolved. Do you have new stuff for me now? Hey, we can get large candies. Excellent. For 100. That's actually really good. Oh, and we get some more bands. Yeah, man. Any new of these? Or do we already have all of them unlocked? I don't think any new ones. I think all these ones we already had. At least from last time we checked. The power bands are brand new. And medium and large candies are brand new. Excellent. Have you done the museum side quest yet? I have not. But I believe I know what's in the museum. Okay, let's go back over here and chat to you guys. Yeah, I've got a good idea on one of the little throwbacks to something that's in the museum. A very Arceus team thing, right? One sec, let me check this. I was printing something on my printer. Oh shit, it's raining already? What the fuck? What are they? I've got like 40 hours of gameplay in this game. It's rained twice. That is the last Pokemon I had to evolve. I have no more evolutions to do. All I have left is the legendary Pokemon. What are the fucking chances, man? Are you not meant to auto-load in? One sec, I was printing something, but it was meant to swap spools, and it didn't auto-swap spools. Might need to do it on my computer. Anyway, that's fucking handy. Yeah. You meant to filament right now? I know, you're meant to swap to the spool. 1 second, I gotta do something on my 3D printer. Swap displays. 3D printer. Why do you not swap to the other filament that's already in there? I told it once one of the filaments runs out to swap to the next one, and it has not done that. Pretty sure I said it to do that. Let's see. Come on, load my devices. AMS ran out. Please insert a new filament into the AMS slot. You're meant to swap automatically. Whatever, I'll just manually swap it. 1 sec. I see the issue. One of my filaments was matte and the other one was not matte, so it didn't auto-load it. Just loading my filament over and over again. I've had this issue once before. I don't remember how I fixed it. Okay, I think we might be good. Gonna continue printing. Cool. Looks like it's good. Awesome. Have you handled my balls? Yeah, they were just shipped out. Yesterday was Friday? Yesterday. Yeah. I'll send you a tracking. Did I get a tracking link? If I have a tracking link, I'll send it to you. Yeah, but that's been sorted, Master. Hey, here's Elle. We meet again. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. What did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ang. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Through the havoc it wreaked on Lumios, it undeniably... I think I read that wrong. The exact casualty is unnecessary. It's unclear, but we can surmise that Ang's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering through Lumios. I enjoy that, I guess. Which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with those wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder if it is right that we keep each other at arm's length with those holotech barriers. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the labs, more of my memories returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Oh my god, X and Y. Two legendary Pokemon we're looking for. The one that gives and the one that takes. Sounds like a fun night. That's all that sounds like. I mean, what? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry for now. All I can remember are those... whatever that word is. I've never seen that word in my life. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since the eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? Let's say I don't. Let's pretend I don't. There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I speak of. And then do I get to battle you? And then I get Zygarde? Because that's all I need to finish my decks. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got any ideas in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at the Nueve Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll cheer. Cool, thanks. Yay, more main story missions. We got some legendary Pokemon to go get. Give me my missions. I can't believe it rained the second we got back here. Bro, what immaculate timing. Like, genuinely. We'll go here first. Hey, do I need a mat? I don't have a reg. Shut up, Moto. And up to the director's office. Oh, greedy little imbecile. Showing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at least, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Can you give me the markings to one of these signs? Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. I'm looking for legendary Pokemons. Help me, please. There we go again. Even after years of the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal? I never played X and Y. I didn't own a Nintendo DS. Don't fucking sue me, okay? Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Didn't own a DS. Nintendo Switch 1, Nintendo Switch 2. I've played Pokemon Black and White, though. I had a loan of a DS off a friend, but I never played X and Y. So I don't know. Or Sun and Moon. Yeah, just Black and White. Black and White 1 and 2. Did I play Black and White 1 and 2? At least one of them. Pretty sure I played Black and White 1 and 2. At least one. So, Yveltal? Do you even say the Y? Yveltal. And then the other one was called Xerneas. Xerneas, right? I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hands at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been baiting in their life energy. And in every wild zone, we've detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appear without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going on, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wall Zone 3, 5, and 9. Okay. Okay. Wild Zone number 3. Oh, shit. Bro, fucking Steelix. I had to trade for one of these guys. Damn, he got some health on him. Dig before he kills you. Oh, that was a bit slow. Leave us alone. Nice, we dug that one in time. Gonna say something? Don't want to spoil the story on you? No, I appreciate that actually. This is surprising. Alright, we dig it and we're good. Just Just avoided it. Yay! We get an Alpha Steelix now. Excellent. Slash. Dragon Claw doesn't chop these, but it's a claw attack. Ah, that's surprising. Air Slash or Flamethrower will, though. Okay, 3, 5, and 9, correct? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I see 4. We're in 3. I'm legally blind. I cannot count past 4. There's 5. Happy Saturday, Ab. Happy Saturday to yourself, Bob. I'm going to assume I know where this alpha Pokemon is. Oh. Hello. All of them being level 70. Come on, get a freeze or a flinch. Crunch for a flinch. Ice Fang for a freeze and a flinch. Nada. Bonk. Yay, 2 for 2. And Wild Zone number 9. It's gonna be, I already know what the Pokemon's gonna be before we get here. It's gonna be a Steelix. No, sorry, not a Steelix. It's gonna be a Scizor. Calling it, 100%. It's gonna be a Scizor. Off the Pokemon we've just encountered, Scizor makes sense to be the very next Pokemon. Let's get on the... Can we get on the roof from here? Nailed it. Is this Wild Zone underneath me? Am I even in the Wild Zone right now? I feel like I'm not even in the Wild Zone. Oh. No, okay, well I was wrong. I was wrong about what the alpha was gonna be. I already thought it was going to be a Scizor going off the last 2 we just witnessed. Oh yeah, I see another alpha over there. Hello. Yeah, confuse yourself, Mr. Panda Boy. No, Charizard. You were the chosen one. Land the poison on that boy and then we'll hit him with some dazzling gleams. Nice, there's a poison. Dazzling Gleam, go! And honestly, he's just dead from the poison. I'm not even going to dodge. How confident I was, I just stood there, stared him down. But 3 for 3. What the fuck? Who said you guys could spawn in? Parkour. How? Does that count as sneak attack? Computer says no. No, it does not. And like that, I disappear into the night. All right, back to the professor herself. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Not happening. Ah! Lots of alphas in this area. That's nice. Anywho, I need to go back to Mabel now, if you don't mind. Mabel, I've done what you've requested of me, and I've caught all of them. You could have just knocked them out, but... Level 70 alphas? Yes, please. This is level 2. Level 3. Does anybody know if the flat buildings are just for the Switch so the game runs better? Or are the buildings also flat on the Switch too? We're on the Switch 2 right now. So what you see is just that. I think it's a limitation on the game engine. Supposedly, don't know if it's true or not, but supposedly, they're still running off of like the Nintendo DS game engine for Pokemon games. Because it's definitely not a hardware limitation from the Nintendo Switch 2, because we've seen Donkey Kong Bonanza, we've seen Mario Kart Worlds, and we can see what those games, like they're running those games at 4K 60 FPS, and they are significantly higher graphical fidelity games with a lot more stuff going on in them. Like, so if those games can run on the Switch 2 at that level of frame rate and resolution and just consistent performance, there's no reason why Pokemon shouldn't be able to ramp everything up way more. But there was some leaks that came out recently, and supposedly Generation 10 is, which is next year's Pokemon game. There's been like 5 years worth of leaks, big leaks, central leaks on Twitter. You'll get all the info you need. But big leak, and there's going to be a brand new game engine for Generation 10, and there's even some like screenshots and like early releases of what the game's going to look like. Give that a look on Twitter, see what you think about that. But the next gen, if the leaks are accurate, is looking quite fucking insane, man. I need to go to Pokemon Center now. Yeah, they're looking quite insane. Hi, give me back my balls. But yeah, that's my only critique I can really give this game. The buildings just being flat textures. I just don't know why. There's no reason the Switch 2 needs to have just PNG pictures for the walls. All the other buildings, like these buildings and stuff like that, and interior and everything, is phenomenal. Every other building, but outside, everything is just flat. Everything is just flat stuff. Obviously, there's overhangs for like ledges and shit like that, but that's it. There's no balconies. There's no they're not windows. They're not actual shutters. Like they're not. I just don't understand what's with all these flat textures. That's my only critique in this game, genuinely. Do I play Pokemon for the graphics or for the buildings? No, I play it for the battling and the catching of the Pokemon. And is all that really good in this game? Yes, absolutely. But it's genuinely the only critique I can give Pokemon Legends ZA, which that's pretty good. Pokemon Legends Scarlet and Violet, I have a list of critiques for that game. A fucking list, man. Okay, so what does she need us to do in these areas? I was chatting shit at the same time. We're together with Mabel, who is a member. Yep. Okay. Oh, new zones to check out now. Okay. Zone 11. Is that it? Just zone 11 right now? Let's see if the legendary is that it? Is this how simple it is? Just find their first legendary? Is he just going to be in this fucking zone? Well, I can't get to him from this angle. We go to 6 and make our way back around if he's on the other side. Does he just spawn in a wild zone now? Oh, shit. Wow, okay. Gotta complete the game, do some endgame content, go hunt down some areas, take out some big alphas, and then you just get to interact. I was kind of hoping that we'd get a unique location to have to discover the Pokemon in. Like, I was hoping we'd get, like, a cave we'd have to go in or something like that. They're just here in just a standard wild zone. You know what would have been cool? If there was a temporary wild zone that appeared just for this guy. So So you know we had to go into 3 different wall zones and take out some ridiculous alpha Pokemon? I think it would have been cooler if a pop-up wild zone appeared. I don't know. But random wild zone right here. I don't know. Just temporary wild zone X or Y, depending on the Pokemon it was. You go in there, and I've got to take out those 3 mega alphas we just took out from each of the wild zones. Once I've then taken all them out, then this guy just appears. I think that would have been kind of cooler. Instead, we complete the main story, do some endgame content, go chat to Mabel. She sends us off to here, here, here. We fight 1 alpha in each of them, and then she sends us off to here. We catch the legendary. I still think a temporary wild zone, as I said, an X or a Y wild zone with all 3 of the alphas in it. You got to clear out the alphas in the area, then the legendary. I think that would have been cooler. Like, this is just a standard wild zone, man. I think that would have been cooler. Looks like you've made contact with a target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. I'm gonna knock it the fuck out, you deer-looking stupid. He does look sick, though, doesn't he? Well, yeah, I would have liked... I think what I said would have been pretty cool. New music. Foreign Leech, eh? Alright, we gotta paralyze on him. Dig. Try avoid any attacks. My dragon attacks are going to be useless here. But Diggs will let us stall. Yo, fuck your horn leeches, dude. Can you stop? Alright, let's get a poison. I can't get a poison and a paralyze, can I? Will it overwrite? That would have been nice if it did. There's some nice looking moves, though, that he's got. Shadow Ball for the stab bonus. Sludge Bomb for the super effective. That doesn't do fuck. That's why super effective. Man, it ain't doing shit against that boy. He's strong. Oh, okay. Wild Pokemon. He will attack me. I should probably plug my controller into charge. It's been saying low battery for like the last hour. Big charge up attacks. Burn all my mega energy. Go! Standard Pokeball! Bro, if we caught him, that would have been hilarious. We'll see what the chances are of catching him when we knock him out. Chances are 2 with a standard Pokeball? What? I'm going to at least catch him in a Great Ball just for color matching reasons. This is going to be a 100% catch rate, isn't it? Okay, charge up, plus move. Oh shit, it's only 2. Ultra Ball then in that case. No, we got like a 70% chance? Oh. That might be a 100% chance. I don't know. With that cutscene snapped in the time frame where it would have been a catch or he would have broke out. That might have been guaranteed. You sure did it. 1, cool music. Cool moves, strong fucking boy, but I still think him just being in a random wall zone is stupid. When you find Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I'd be researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time. It's quite something. But look at me, stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the towers and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all those wild Pokemon to flock to the city. Wait, is she only getting all that info now? Mabel, have we not looped you in on what's been happening? Shit, did we forget to tell her what was happening? Yo, shit, sorry, Mabel. Yeah, pretty much everyone knows that. Sorry. I guess we forgot to loop her back in on the info. Sorry, Mabel. Yeah, your work for Team Flare wasn't a complete waste. Anyway, sure, whatever. You still haven't finished all your research tasks. I want you to do more for me. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. I'll have a legendary Pokemon. Suck my ass. So, we got the one that gives. We now need the one that takes. We're looking for the bottom Pokemon. We got the top. We now need the bottom. Hello. Hi, everybody. Please don't murder me. Oh, she healed all my Pokemon after that fight. That's nice. Comes with 3 perfect IVs, special attack, HP, and overall attack. Full fairy type. And its special attack and attack is identical, 224, 224. So we can use physical fairy attacks or special fairy attacks. We are absolutely good to go. Its stats is sick. Special defense, great. Defense, great. Speed, pretty good speed. Health, really high. This might be a dedicated fairy for us in our party, man. This guy good. Legendary. What are you expecting? Yours is different than mine? Oh yeah, the IVs are going to be random, but I assume it's minimal 3 perfect IVs. And he is Bashful nature, which I'm not. Does Bashful even do anything? I don't even think Bashful is. Isn't Bashful like just one of those like passive ones? Mine is HP, defense, and special defense. That's pretty good too. Yeah. So what moves you got in here? He can learn close combat. Fucking love that. Pretty small window of stuff he has. Obviously, we can teach him whatever the fuck we want as well. So he comes to Folly with 2 fairy type moves. So he's got Moon Blast, 8-second cooldown, special attack. Again, doesn't matter if it's special or physical because his stats are identical for his special and physical. So really, really nice. It comes down to the Pokemon you're attacking. 8-second cooldown. The user attacks by using the power of the moon. This may also lower the target's special attack stat, meaning the next hit will do a little more damage, which is good. Did you go into settings and turn on streamer look? Yeah, wait, did you not turn that on yet? Bro, you're missing out. And we got Geomancy. So Geomancy is just a buff 30-second cooldown. Wow. The user absorbs energy to boost its special attack and special defense stats and increase its movement speed for a while. So special attack, special defense, and speed gets increased. This move takes some time to carry out. So this is a big buff, clearly. Wow. Big boy. We then have Mega Horn, which is a bug-type move. Physical, 120 damage, 10-second cooldown. User attacks with a tough and impressive horn, ramming, oh my, into the target with all of its force. And then we also have Horn Leech, which is Grass-type on him. 75 damage, 9-second cooldown. The user attacks by using its horn to drain targets of their energy. The user's HP will be restored by a portion of the damage dealt. So you get a little bit of HP back. Mega Drain kind of thing. Physical Mega Drain. Interesting boy. I wonder how much Geomancy actually buffs him by. He can also learn Close Combat. And then we have quite a few other things he can learn. Obviously, he's Fairy, so Fairy attacks are definitely going to be your strongest. 8-second cooldown on you, 95 damage. That Moonblast is going to be your go-to fairy attack, pretty much. Dazzling Gleam is AoE. Don't know if it's really necessary. Play Rough. This may also lower the user's attack. I might go with 2 offensive fairy attacks. Really counter some dragons. Might get rid of Geomancy and put on a Protect instead. I need to see how much it actually buffs by. Yeah, can we see? So he was on 224. Oh, I can't check while I'm in here because I'm in combat. If I knock it really quickly, can I see? Still 224. Exact same. So it doesn't show him... Doesn't show what his stats are after the buff. He clearly has the buff on him, but no idea how much it buffs by. Big cooldown on it. So what's time? It says it takes a little bit of time to pop. It definitely does. Damn, that really does increase his speed, though. That didn't heal me at all. Oh, that's the one that heals. That's why. Let's see. 248. 10 health off of him. He's pretty cool, man. All right, up to the cafe to find out about the other Pokemon. Well, the legendary is 5 perfect IVs. Really? Wow. Good luck on that one, dude. Yeah, hi. I want the one that takes. Alright, speaking of the legendary Pokemon, whatever that person's called name, and Xerneas. I've already got Xerneas, but yes. Never thought I'd hear of those names again. Yeah. Basically, same shit we had with Mabel going on. They're going to tell us some shit. There's going to be an outbreak somewhere. We're going to go fight them. It's going to be identical, right? Meet up with them at the offices. Oh. Maybe different? Hello. Here you are. We've heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal? Whatever. Yveltal is the real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it, to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers of Team Flare, that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Nice little callback. This time, we'll be stepping in to help so we don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Okay, so what kind of help are we going to do here, lads? Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the detail of how they move and the effect of their attacks. Grisham and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. We'd use this to train against such a device back in Team Flare, yeah. Make the perfect tool to train, great challenge as such. Like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hadlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolution states. Cool. We gotta just do a bumped up version of previous Rogue Mega Evolutions we done, but we don't get to catch these ones. Instead of the battle against the Rogue Mega Simulation from here. Okay, so we don't gotta go hunting. Straight in. Let's get it. Watching this makes me want to spend money I don't have on a Switch and the game. Not a bad thing. Means it's a good looking game. It's really fun, man. As I've been saying to people, if you're literally just looking to play Pokemon, pick up a second-hand Nintendo Switch Lite, like $80 off eBay, and then just a copy of the game. Boom, done, sorted. Look at this boy. All right, Charizard. All right, we need to get that Mega Energy. I'm glad he's attacking me pretty aggressively because he's just giving our Charizard free reign right here. This guy has some fucking health on him. Okay. There is our Rogue Evolution. There's our Mega Evolution, should I say. Cool, so we can stay in for longer. I don't think Rogue Megas can get status effects. I poisoned my Charizard. That's going to be him dead. I'll just max revive him. I'll just let him tank out this poison, and then I'll just max revive. Okay, and that should be him outies. Satchel. We can pull Dragonite in for now while he's showing up some poison. We still have some fire punches we can use here, and ice punches. Both will be quite useful. Dragonite's a bit more tankier as well. Avoiding the poison as much as we can. I really need to plug my controller into charge. It's been like over an hour now since I've been getting that pop up. Okay, I need to knock a hit again. One more hit and I'm knocked out. Okay, we're good again. And my controller's dead. I think that maybe paused my game. I have no idea. You'd assume when your controller gets disconnected, your game would automatically pause. I just put my Switch into sleep mode. I'm assuming that paused the game. But yeah, it turns out when your controller dies, it does not pause the game. You charging? Hello? Hopefully that paused it. Waiting for my monitor to pick back up. Communication with the server was interrupted. I'm playing offline? What the fuck are you talking about? But we're good. Putting my Switch in sleep mode did save me. It's not like I didn't know my battery was going to die on my controller for ages. Fuck your poison globules. Damn, he got the poison on the Charizard again. We might get the kill here, though. Just. Oh, yeah, because I done an online trade. Yes. Correct. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less from you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to battle next? Halucha, I guess. Yeah, I was in an online battle. That's right, an online trade. Flame did remind you? It literally pops up on my screen and my controller vibrates. I don't need reminding. The system gives me enough reminding as it is. Air Slash going to be good. Everything else going to be pretty neutral. Fairy and Psychic's going to be really good. And I could still... I doubt I can poison you, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume he's not poisonable. I'm going to assume none of the Megas are poisonable. Hey, good afternoon, Andrea. How's your weekend treating you so far? If you've had any time to enjoy your weekend. I will still let this Gengar just go off and do some work for a little bit. Burn some of this Mega Energy. I forget what he does. Someone's going to run away. Ow. Big buff. Only got one useful move here for him. We can charge it up, which is great. Oh, that was enough to interrupt. Cool. Moonblast is going to do great damage.
Keep it changed.
Loud noises! Give me 1 sec on that. Let me get a buff. Oh, let's not hit me, please, sir. Buff myself up. Burn some energy. That shit hits. Chill, daddy. That is a strong fucking buff that we get, though. Holy shit. Plus move for the buff. Does it just last longer? Does it do more of a buff? Interrupt him! Haha, no way. Man, that move fucks him. Don't you do that. Yeah, the plus moves for that ability. Shit's sick. That basically stuns him every single time. Hey, yo, Xerneas. Bap! Beautiful. Who do you have coming in there? We had Omega coming in with the 7-month resub. My good sir, thank you for the 7 months of being a subscriber on the Kick stream. That brings us up to 393 Kick subs right now, which means we're only 7 subscribers away from having to spin the wheel. Let's not do that today. Thank you very much, my sir. And now just a Tyranitar. Got the shiny Fennekin. Very nice, dude. Fennekin's a cool Pokemon. Mega Tyranitar. Hello. Cool. We are super effective in pretty much all our moves here. Oh, Andrea, you like good TV and stuff. Have you checked out the newest season of Alice in Borderland yet? Just watched the first episode last night. First episode of the new season. Yeah, it's been like 2 years since the last season. 3 years? Oh, let's not stand in that. Alright, big buff. Go interrupt that man. How much health does this get me back? 203? Nice, man. That's good. Let's charge. 230, 260. I'm basically regenerating health fighting this guy. My Xerneas is back to full health. I haven't used any potions. Hey, I see you there, Tyranitar. Big Buffu. That's sick. I've seen the new Witcher season is coming out at the end of the month. Oh, it's the end of this month. Oh, that's like a week away, dude. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how Liam Hemsworth, right? I'm curious how he's gonna do, man. I'm going in neutral. Yeah, I'm going in neutral. Ow. Bonk. Ah! I can't get any further away. I had to call back Xerneas. He was literally going to die there. Xerneas died. Dig, my boy, dig! He's doing too much damage. Okay, there we go. His fucking little tornadoes are gone. Sandstorm. Bat. This boy be hitting. All right, I need to heal. Back alive. You come. Mega Evolve. Go in damage. Thank God we Mega Evolved that because he would have just one-shotted me. Do the damage. Uh-oh. Damn, no interrupting him there. Huh. Okay. We got Garchomp to dig, so he'll be immune from damage. Slice that boy's booty hole. Uh-oh. Okay, will Dig avoid the damage? It is. When he comes up, though. Oh, thank God. Woo. Look who isn't timed out anymore. I don't think you were timed out, Carl. Yeah, I don't think you were timed out. Yeah, I always forget about the quick heal on the menu thingy that you can do. Or it's an auto heal is what it says, right? I always forget about it. The thing is, that's been around since like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I just always forget about it. All right, so we got info on where he is. Has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Definitely was. You sure? When? Let me check my logs. You were timed out 2 minutes by Blue over a day ago. Yeah. How could you treat your #1 sexiest fan like that? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna need pics to confirm that. Naked pics. Naked pics. All right? Don't waste my time with any of that clothes on shit. All right? I'm gonna receive a picture of Carl's cock in moments. It would not be the first time. Ambot time me out. Ha, get fucked. Ambot's just an automated mod tool. You probably spammed some stupid shit in that case then. But you shouldn't have been spamming some stupid shit. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I love Amblot has been timed out for 60 seconds by 9blue. Reason. No reason provided for calling me Ampbot. Wait, is that not what you are though, Blue? Are you not just like a little bot that runs on my PC? No? Wait, we're gonna fight him in the middle of the clothing area? We're gonna fight a legendary Pokemon in a fucking clothing department? I'm game. Seems unexpected. They're on the roof. Okay, I don't see any travel pads. There might be one outside then in that case. How's the shiny hunting going? I haven't done any today. Yeah, none yet today. I've been focusing heavy on just getting my decks done. I have 2 Pokemon left. I'm about to catch one of them, and then the very next one will be available. All that's left is just the shiny Pokemon in the game. Parkour. So yeah, we got this guy up here. After we take out this guy, the final Pokemon will be available. Oh, this is cool. And here comes fucking Yev, whatever he's called. Here he is. See, this is better than just a Wild Zone fucking fight. This is what I was expecting for the other legendary. This is cool, man. Look at it. This is a legendary location. Yo, your location was ass, bro. You got fucked on your legendary encounter. This is a legendary encounter. What? Why was the first one so shit? You've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. It's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. Go, Pikachu! You know you gotta catch it, right? Yeah. Probably scripted. So I'm gonna probably catch this guy in like a timer ball because he's black, white, and red. You know your Ham's biggest fan when you get timed out as much as I do. Alright, buff ourselves up. Big special. More damage. Bonk. Alright, how much health will this get me back? A little bit. Still worthwhile to try it. Not really for damage, but for survivability. Does he move? Why hasn't he taken a step yet? Oblivion Wing. I think Charizard is catching a Pokeball right now. Yeah. Can you walk? I don't think this guy can move. Can you move? Are you stuck? I'm gonna just go over here. What are you gonna do? Oh fuck, he can move. That's terrifying. Okay, that's actually kind of sick, man. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. He gives me, like, some Venom vibes. Anyway, plus move. Dazzling Gleam. Bap up the bum. No harm done, bro. And that should end it. Wow, it hasn't. End him. Okay, and timer ball, because I think that looks incredibly accurate. Pretty sure it's a guaranteed catch. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. That might be his name, I don't know. I just wanted to protect Lumios. I've kind of surprised myself too. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. You're going on about it now, Grish. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. I guess nothing wrong with that, eh? I prefer the look you get in your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Yikes. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. And while shagging. Pull a good face while I shag. Something like that. That's mine at least, anyway. I assume. I've never had sex, but I'd assume that's the face I'd make. I don't know. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Fuck yeah. One piping hot cup. I want an iced coffee. My little sensitive mouth can't handle hot. Fucking hell, Grizz. Jesus, I'm gonna burn my little fucking bitch tongue. I need an iced coffee. Genuinely. All right, let's see what the stats are on this boy. This boy was terrifying to look at. 3 perfect IVs again. Health, special defense, and defense. So, opposite way around this time. And he comes with a lax nature, which gives him less special defense for more physical defense. And he's dark and flying. Okay, cool. Oblivion Wing is a special move, obviously. Special attack, 219. Physical attack, 215. So pretty even. It's just the IVs that give us a little more damage there as well. A little more defense over the special defense because of his nature. We can change his nature around if we want to. Health, pretty good. Just under 300 at this rate. Pretty much identical. Speed. Couple points higher. Not much. Okay. He's a cool looking boy though. I'll give him that. And let's have a look. Focus Blast, Dragon Rush, Phantom Force. User attacks by disappearing into the shadow for a short time, then surfacing. It's literally just a Ghost type dig. It's literally Ghost type dig. Physical and everything. Snarl, Taunt, Ghost, Double Team. All right, Oblivion Wing. This is his own special signature move. 80 damage, special, 12-second cooldown. The user unleashes a wave of destruction to absorb HP from targets and restore the user's own HP. Cool. And flying type. Flying type Giga Drain. Cool, man. Hurricane, big move, flying, special attack. So special. We can still go physical with some dark type moves as well because, well, his physical attack is slightly higher right now, actually. Only by a tiny little bit. But, nice. Don't really have any physical dark moves on them, but they got some fucking high as fuck stats going on there. Hello, Roltz. How you doing? So, am I meant to return to anybody now? No, just to ZRL. Well, that means one place remaining for us then. Can it go alpha mode? You mean mega? No. There's no mega. I don't believe there's a mega evolution for them. Yes, this is what I was hoping for. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memory remains vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything from myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Okay. Sure, why not? I feel like it's only fitting if we use both of the X and Y Pokemon against him, right? You can go in here now for a sec, Gengar. Yeah, like, why not, right? I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. His eyeball is just a TM. His eyeball is literally a TM disc. You are challenged by the Pokemon trainer L. Lizandre. Big dick move! Bonk! Yeah, you buff yourself up and you take this slash. Hello, Mr. Bat, who is also Dragon. Be a shame if I was to have this really strong Fairy-type move. While that's on cooldown, I'll get a buff. Quick, 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 quick. Just about. Okay, let's see if we can get a little heal off here. Not much. We need ground moves. Bonk. And dig, because he's probably going to explode. No, explode. Really thought he was going to explode. Sableye. Sableye's a cool little dude, man. I like him. Fully avoided that. No burn for you. What's up, brother? What's happening, Sean? Just chilling, bro. Trying to finish off our decks. About to get our final Pokemon, and then we have every Pokemon captured. Oh, here we go. He's got a Mega Gyarados. Excellent. We have a shiny Gyarados. Where'd he pull that out? Did he just pull that off as Willy? So weird. Yeah, seen that coming. Hurricane. Yo, can you calm down? Damn, okay. I didn't want to use that guy anyway. Go! Thunder Punch. Oh, bro, he just like one-shot my Dragonite. Yeah, hold on. Brother. What's the typing for Gyarados when he goes Mega? Is he now like Water Dragon or something? He's not flying anymore, is he? Or is he just like full flying now? He's Water and Dark, no flying. That makes sense. Wait. Yeah, the lightning's still super effective because of the water typing obviously in there. Water and Dark. What's my safest bet to revive right now, then? Who am I max reviving? I got Thunder Punch on you, but he hits hard. I guess Dragonite Mega Evolve is probably our safest right now. We needed you dead so we could get our Dragonite up anyway. He literally nearly just one-shotted with that. Whoo! Bro! Okay, well, his Mega ran out at least. Yo, eat Dragon Pulse. Oh! I just lost my first ever Pokemon battle. He was fast. That is the first ever battle I've ever lost. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. No, you. Okay, that Gyarados genuinely just one-shotted everything. That was pretty shit. Everything else was fine. But yeah, that Gyarados fucked. Let's see. What level's my Ampharos at? Oh, will he even be able to take a hit? That's the thing. I don't even know if he'll be able to take a hit. Ampharos is 66. We'll bap you in there. Might get lucky. One good Zap Cannon. He's fast, though. That was the only Pokemon that gave us any issues. That's the first battle I've lost in this entire game. Humbled. Hello, Mr. Pyroar. Not the ideal Pokemon to have here. Just means he'll get the first attack off on our Feraligatr when we swap. Bonk. Yeah, more damage than we wanted. Can I restart a fight? Forfeit. We need to start with the Feraligatr, right? We start with a Charizard. That's not how we wanted to start that. That's my bad for not swapping my party around. Start with the Feraligatr. And then a plus move. Don't need to Mega Evolve, just plus move. Yeah, because I knew I swapped my Feraligatr straight away last time too, so my fault for not swapping instantly. We'll probably still get hit once here. It still gets the Solar Beam off. Is what it is, I suppose. Is Florges just full Psychic? Am I fucking dumb? Is Florges just full Psychic? No Grass in the slightest? They're not, because that's a normal effective move. Okay. Psychic Boy. Fairy. Alright, we need this potentially for... Could work. Bonk. Swap. Stop him to underground before you've done any attacks. Here's the Gyarados. He's going to Mega Evolve it straight away. Can I Earthquake this Gyarados? Will it hit him because of his typing change? Because he's no longer flying? That's what I'm hoping on here. I'm hoping an Earthquake will hit him. If not, I've got my Ampharos, but he's probably going to get one-shotted. Yeah, instantly one-shotted. What the... Bro, the battle didn't even start yet. It just one-shots everything. What am I meant to do? Bro, I cannot kill this. It literally just one-shots everything. Do you think I can burn out his Mega Timer by, like, just waiting to swap Pokemon? I think that's something that I assume his Mega Timer gets paused during that time frame. Just trying to get flinches here. Feraligatr can take the hits from him because of the water typing. I'm pulling at you, honestly, just to buy time because this burn kills him. Cool. I was like, just biding time. Letting that burn get as many ticks as it can. Bro, that Gyarados was fucking just one-shot, one-shot, one-shot. The only thing it didn't one-shot was the Feraligatr. That was it. But Feraligatr wasn't doing shit for damage back to him. The burn previously that we applied, that was literally our saving grace. Honestly. That was hard. That was genuinely the hardest match we've had of the entire game. That was cool, man. I enjoyed that. I suppose that is why Az likes you. Wished for the ZIRL to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. There's Zygarde, our final Pokemon to finish our Pokedex. We get this guy, we have every Pokemon. Do I have to battle you? Does he want me to do? I'm pressing A. Nothing's happening. My controller's not doing anything. My controller's connected, but it's not doing anything. My console's not frozen. Console's running fine. This is my first time seeing Pokemon Legends ZA in handheld. It actually looks really nice. I've only played it in the dock so far. God, bro, the fans are spinning on this. Jeez, the amount of heat coming out of my Switch, bro, that's nuts. I can physically hear the fans on this thing. God damn. Back in the dock you go. Yeah, you broke it. My controller says it's paired, but my system's not picking it up. How do I turn off the Switch controller? It usually just turns off when I turn off the Switch. Press and hold the home button, maybe? Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Disconnected, reconnected it. Got it. Got it. How curious. I believe it's meant to beckon you to the tower. This much is what I can intuit. I don't know what that word is. From my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. I'm going to go follow it. Maybe he wants to have sex. That'd be cool. So yeah, our Ampharos done literally nothing. It just got one-shotted the second we pulled it out. Pretty much all our Pokemon got one-shotted once that Gyarados came out. That makes me pretty excited for my Gyarados then, because we have a shiny Gyarados in our party. Somewhere. We need to get XP on him. Mr. Gyarados. There he is. He's only 38. We should probably get some XP on this guy. Look at that boy. Red Gyarados, Lake of Rage, baby. Yeah, our first random encounter shiny. Pretty cool. We need to claim these rewards. Blizzard, thank you. We need 1,800 points to get those large candies. Odyssey, I'm going to just throw those large candies onto our Gyarados and try and speed them up a little bit. We haven't had him in our party because we've been busy filling up our decks and we've had to evolve so many other Pokemon. So he's just been kind of getting no love. He hasn't gotten any love from us. And the spin wheel yesterday. Yeah, we done the wheel spin maybe 4 times yesterday. No wheel spin today. We're currently 7 subscribers off doing another wheel spin right now. Yeah, we got some hardcore negatives. Pretty much within instantly loading into the game, we had to do a wheel spin, and I had to delete my strongest Pokemon from the game, like within seconds of loading in. Very painful. Oh, there's Zygarde. Let's wait until it goes nighttime before we interact here, just in case. There we go. Do 3 push-ups and I'll give you some 3 push-ups. Oh, my little gamer arms, bro. I've been playing some Pokemon. My game, like, I've not been playing keyboard and mouse, so I've lost all my gains, man. You know, playing keyboard and mouse really that gives me a pump, and I can do like at least 2 push-ups after playing keyboard and mouse. But playing a controller, like I'm on Call of Duty, I lose all my muscle mass, bro. All my muscle mass comes from playing keyboard and mouse. That's where the real men fucking flex in video games. But unfortunately, on controller, I don't even know if I could do 1 push-up right now, man. I've been playing controller for the last over a week because of Pokemon. So, gains are weak. I'd struggle. Is Zygarde going to go to his 100% form? Oh, shit. We're going to do a mega battle against him? I assume we're going to see him change into his 50% 100% form during this. Level 84. I have a level 38 Gyarados. Hello. That hit good. And he dodged that one. These aren't going to do much damage, but we might still get something. Bro, he's a bouncy little boy. Give me some energy. A little shite. I got speed and damage now, baby. Oh, that hit ya. That stung. Man, he moves so quick when you got that Geomancy. Yeah, when you got Geomancy up, God, he moves. Increases our special attack, special defense, and increases our speed. Takes a while to build the buff. That was it right there. But man, when it's up, no Pokemon's outrunning him. He is chasing them down. Right, we're going to go into his 50% form. This isn't going to be the whole fight. There's no way this is the whole fight. That's too far. All right, 50% form, right? Any shinies yet? We got the Mareep and our Gyarados. Yeah, that's it. Mareep and Gyarados. This is the last Pokemon of our Pokedex. So all that's left for us to do is side missions and shiny hunt after that, man. And whatever other Infinite ZA Royale. And I don't know if there's any other endgame in the game. And we haven't touched online at all. 84. Fuck this guy. Ah! What the fuck am I playing fucking Elden Ring? What the fuck is this shit? Geomancy, go! Man, Xerneas moves so good. Damn, he interrupts with those attacks. Come on, get back in there. Charge up, Horn Leech, try to get some health back while we can. Big hit. He's going to come out of big damage. Let's try to get a buff up if we can. Okay, we did. We got the buff. That's great. Horn Leech is phenomenal. Xerneas very tanky because of it. Xerneas, why did you teleport behind me? What the fuck? Okay, well, Xerneas was fine, and then it decided, hey, I'm going to teleport into those explosions. Teleport that shit. Bah! Avoid, avoid, avoid. Build some mega energy, bro. Earthquake while he's stunned. Dragon Claw. And hopefully Dragon rushes to kill. And I'm assuming he's going to collect a little bit more energy. Yeah. No way he is the cannon. No way he is the cannon, right? Okay. I'm going to instantly dig. Why is he walking? Oh, that's bad. That's bad when he walks you down, bro. This isn't good. Yeah, auto heal doesn't work on these scenes while you're in battle. People keep telling me to press right stick. It doesn't work in these kind of battles. Well, 60 health because I don't have any bigger potions because I never really need to use all that many. Dig, 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 dig. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Do I have anything with a bigger heal on it? Pocket full restore. Let's get it. God, he jumps outside of my move range. Okay, there's a stun. Well, he's not going to jump outside of the move range now. Dig, 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 dig. Avoid whatever he's going to do. Summon back, summon back, summon back. Oh! Oh! That's like a... What am I meant to do? Oh, I'm fine. I dodged it. I somehow dodged an entire arena this exploding move. That was fucking sick. This might be the greatest Pokemon battle ever. Dig, my boy! Dig, 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 dig! Good, he literally just targeted him. Perfect dig timing. Okay, damage. He's not going to dodge these. God, we're getting so little Mega Energy from him as well. That's the part that's making this the hardest. He's not dropping any Mega Energy. Get back in. That's the... Bro, if I have to do all 3 stages, that's bullshit. I have to do all 3 stages again, don't I? I've literally got to do all the stages again. He literally done 3 undodgeable attacks. That just kills me. All my Pokemon were alive. No, sorry, one of them was knocked out. But my whole party was alive. He knocked out me. Because he's a wild Pokemon. Bruh. That son of a fucking bitch. Okay. Okay. Dickhead, man. Dickhead. We're gonna do all that again? The whole thing? Yeah. Yes, we do. Fuck. You're only level 51. No point, man. I think what we got in our party is honestly our best chances right now. Like, it wasn't our Pokemon survivability that was the issue there. It was... He just hit me and knocked me out. Motherfucker, man. I'm assuming I'm going to do all... Yeah. Straight from the beginning. All right. He makes you work for it. This is the final boss fight of the game, right? All right, dig to avoid whatever he's going to do. Dig's done. He's going to come out of it, so let's instantly dig. Avoid whatever attack he's going to do. Bap. Didn't quite avoid it, but cool. Straight through round 1. I was going to say, I'd rather let my Garchomp die so I can just go ahead and max revive him, honestly. Stage 2 with Xerneas, because we can tank out most of the attacks, and Horn Leech to get a lot of our health back. I think we go ahead and just max revive our Garchomp now, because he's probably going to be our best bet against Stage 3. Mega Evolve with him, 2 Dragon attacks, dig to avoid. If he's stunned, hit him with the Earthquake. Throw out 1+ move every now and again, but keep myself in range. Bro, Xerneas done it again. That's literally exactly how he died last time. He was able to tank out this guy the entire time, but once he used that attack, He ran after me and got killed. Okay, so when he does that attack, I need to just retreat my Pokemon because Xerneas is basically unkillable against this guy. That move, not quite. Yeah, not quite. Dragon type moves, fairy type moves, and is he weak to ice as well? But dragon and fairy. So probably ice then in that case too. Let's get you up. If he chose that guy again, I'll just resummon my Pokemon so they don't end up walking into the attacks. Get a little bit of health back. I got hit on the first one because I was resummoning my Pokemon. There's a slight delay. It was worth it, though. Still scary. Alright, that's got a Geomancy active. Plus move on you to get a little more health. And hopefully we get a stun here. Not quite. Gonna plus move again to try to get back a little bit more HP. Okay, stunned. We can just free attack for a sec. And I'm probably gonna just retreat him here to be safe. Let's do a buff. Plus move, get some HP back. This is just the kind of burn out kind of round. Round 1, melt them quick. Round 2, take it easy. Keep your Pokemon alive. Build up some Mega Energy. And then we'll go in with Garchomp on round 3. We got our Garchomp, we got our Dragonite. Those should both do really, really good. We got some Dragon moves, we got some Ice moves. Should be in a good spot. I might still pop a heal on Xerneas just to see if we can bide ourselves a little bit of time with him. Actually, if we have Nah, I'm going to just Garchomp straight away. Garchomp, Mega. Just to see what we can put down the line. Dig was a bit slow there. Yeah, you focus on me. Let me get some dragon attacks off in a row. Cool. I shouldn't have used Dig there. I didn't realize he was stunned. Resummon. He's got a big Z move coming in. Is there any places that are safe, or do I just dodge this? It looked like this spot was safe, but I seem to roll it anyway. Just seems like there's iframes if you roll it just the right time. Right, we'll use this Garchomp to try build more Mega Energy. And then we'll pull out our Dragonite. We got some Dragon moves, and we got Ice Punch on him too. Okay, let's get a heal. I need you to build a little bit more energy for me, my good sir. Pain. I'm just happy I'm alive. That's what killed me last time. Go, Icy Punchy. Okay. Hopefully with the Mega Ice Punch we can get a little bit more. Let's see. Just get some stuff used. I can't resummon him because he's got a status effect on him. Sorry, Dragonite, you're probably dead here, fam. Alright, Dazzling Gleam, Fairy type move. We know that does good damage. Okay, we need to use these wisely right now. I've got some super potions. We can just start fueling up our Garchomp with these. It's only 60 health to pop. Fucking hell. Man, his attacks hit. Okay. And I want to get a Dragonite back up too. We can only use one thing at a time. Okay, the second my inventory comes off cooldown, I'm just like in there, man. All right, dig, 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 dig. Hello. I still think Mega Garchomp is probably our best bet here. Got a standard revive, and then I gotta just chunk some super potions into him, which is 60 health a pop. Oh, I wish I had bigger potions. It's hoping they'd be on me. Okay, inventory is back up. One super potion at a time, baby. We have our Mega ready. I can't resummon yet. He's got his status on me. Okay, well. Let's try to keep you alive while you're stuck out in combat. Good thing I gave him that potion. He would literally be dead right now if it wasn't for it. Okay, sorry, Dragonite. This is going to be you dead. I can't resummon him. Should have started with Dig. Come on, stun him. No stuns. He's so strong. Oh, he is a significantly higher level. Dig, 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 dig. He did not avoid the fucking attacks. But him digging bides time for other attacks and for me to use my potions. Like right now. I might not need to use this next potion. We might have the kill, but One good hit, and we are dead. Come on, come on, go. Oh, he's stunned. We got him. I didn't even realize that last hit on a stun. Whoo! Bro, that was sick. That was sick. Oh. Zygarde has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeballs fly. Who says I want him part of my team? I'm gonna walk you down now, bro. You were walking me down that whole match. Now my turn to walk you down. God damn, you're a big boy. All right, what do we catch him in? Dusk Ball is quite fitting for his colors. Green, black. Obviously, he's the other colors too, but, you know, we can only match as much as possible. Standard Pokeball will be funny. Luxury Ball is pretty good. Black and red. He's got gold and he doesn't really have any gold. I think Dusk Ball is going to be the closest thing we currently have in our inventory. And when he's not in his final form, he's just normal Zygarde. He's basically just black and green. So that will be the best. I have no idea how his 100% form works. Like, when is he stuck in this form for me? Do I Mega Evolve him to his 100% form? How does that work? We'll discover that shortly. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios. The thought of you two combining your powers gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will also allow... I didn't get to read that. It will allow Zygarde to do something. You obtained the Zygarde Cube. An item which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered. You can use it to change Zygarde's form. Okay. Zygarde has 3 different forms. 10% form, which is his doggy. 50% form, which is his weird slug one. And his complete form. You can use Zygarde's cube to freely switch Zygarde between 10, 50. What about 100%? If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Half health goes Mega Man. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in its complete form. Wait. So, he's got an additional form? So you have Doggy, 50%. When you drop to 50% health, you go to complete form, which is as Mega Man. And then when in your complete form, you can also Mega Evolve? What? When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core Enforcer move transforms into the Nihil Light, which is Big Cannon. It was the move we used during the campaign mission. When Zygarde uses up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Zygarde has AIDS? Oof. They manageable nowadays, right? And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde uses when it Mega Evolves, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. I understood that. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is something you want to do? Honestly, I don't care is the option I'm picking. That's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says, it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to you and your Pokemon, thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years, time, perhaps, I can make it real. Much like as wandering far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others meet and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Yeah, but the walls are all flat, so maybe get better people with construction? Just saying. Barring some great changes, I doubt we will meet again. But I will carry those lessons with me. Yeah, bon voyage, big boy. To keep the world in balance. Cool. Yeah, he is a chatty fella, isn't he? Okay, Mr. Zygarde, tell me more. Do we get you a level... Wow, we get him at level 84. Okay. And his stats are, we get 3 perfect IVs, and then the rest is just random in there. Dragon and ground type. So special attack, and health is his perfect IVs. He comes with a quiet nature, which makes his his special attack higher, but his speed lower. Honestly, I'll probably change his nature because he is more of a physical attacker, and I'd probably prefer the attack and the speed over the special attack. I'd probably prefer to swap around so we lose special attack but gain speed. That would probably be better. Or maybe lose special attack, gain physical defense, because his physical defense is a little bit lower. His special defense, very high. Pretty good. So what we got? Core Enforcer. That's going to be his big move. You need to have that on him. 1,000 arrows, land. Every single one of his moves is unique to him. He can learn Earthquake, Extreme Speed, Sludge Wave, Glare, some different Dragon type moves. Safeguard, Dig, Haze, Bite, Dragon Breath, Bulldoze. And then these are all his special, super unique attacks. And then whatever TMs you want to teach him. Okay, 1,000 waves. Ground, physical attack. We want physical attacks on this guy. 10-second cooldown. The user attacks by unleashing a wave that crawls along the ground. So it does a shockwave. So kind of like an earthquake by the sounds of it. Any Pokemon hit by the wave cannot be switched out of battle. That's the move. Okay. 1,000 waves. Very good. AoE and locking Pokemon out. Very good. 10-second cooldown for 90 damage physical. Pretty great. Land Rat. 8-second cooldown. Using it more common. 90 damage. User attacks by gathering energy from the land and focusing that power on the targets. We'll have to see how long it takes to charge. It sounds like there's a bit of a build-up to that attack. We might swap that out for something a bit more quick and straightforward. 1,000 arrows. That was the top-down one. That was hitting a lot of... It was hitting hard. Also physical, which is good. User attacks by generating countless arrows from its internal energy and raining them down upon targets. Even flying-type Pokemon will be hit by this move. This is a ground-type move that will hit flying-type Pokemon. That's fucking sick. Flying-type Pokemon are usually immune to those kind of moves. 10-second cooldown, 90 damage. 90, 90, 90, 10, 8, 10... Pretty good. And then Core Enforcer, that is our dragon. That's a special attack. But of course, that's the one that changes when you Mega Evolve. So that's the big boy move. So we want to be keeping that in there. 100 damage, 15-second cooldown. It is special. We still have good special. Not as good as our physical, but when we Mega Evolve, that's probably going to change a little bit. The user attacks by firing off a powerful beam that scorches across the battlefield as if carving out the letter Z. Yep. And I imagine if we go into our 50% form, he'll probably be more of a special attacker. I would assume that's how that works. Probably my guess. Let's have a look. Let's try trigger it. So where's your specific item? Is it in keys? Zygarde Cube. Use this item. So, there's his 50% form. He's now Slug Boy. What are your stats in Slug Boy mode? I want to view it from here. So, in Slug Boy mode, more health. Goes up to 301 health. More physical defense. So, he loses some speed. His attack is still 199. So I think he loses speed, he gains defense, and he gains health. Is that the breakdown of this? But it's still a physical attacker. Did his physical drop? 199. Let's have a look. I don't even remember what it was on. 199. Yeah, and special attack is 146. And he's got 210 health. Defense, 136. Special defense, 171. Special defense, 188. Physical defense, 222. Physical attack, still 199. Special attack goes up. Health goes up. Defense goes up. Does his special defense go up too? Shit, I too many numbers for me to remember. Too many numbers for me to remember. So health increases. Special attack increases. Normal attack stays the same. Defense goes up. I'm not sure about special defense. It's 188. I remembered all the numbers. And speed drops down. Special defense went up as well. So you pretty much just lose speed to bump up everything else. Okay. I think I like his 50% form better. It seems better in every way. I thought maybe his 50% form, he'd become more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. We just still keep saying physical, but now our special does a little bit more damage. We have a little bit more health, we have a good chunk more defense, and we just lose a little bit of speed. When he's in his complete form, he has 600 HP. That's why he's banned from online. Can you actually not use him in online? Genuinely? Or is this just like player rules? He's banned and locked out. Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus. Fair. So yeah, let's go test him. Obviously, we need to re-roll him to this area. Let's let his health drop down to 50%. Slug boy. That's funny that he's banned from online. That's not a very big charge up on that move that I thought there was going to be. Ah, bro. Fucking Alpha Sylveon? Very cool. Yeah, it's literally, that's like a quick earthquake. There we go. Wow, he went to half HP, went up to 482 health. Sylveon will be super effective against this guy, by the way. I just wanted him to get to half health to see what he looked like. It's nighttime, so Dusk Ball. So, how do I Mega Evolve him then? Because we don't have a... Do I need to get a Mega Stone for him? He stays in that form until you recall him? Even if he's at 50% health when I pull him back out? So what happens if he takes 1 damage right now? Does he go back into that form? You have the Mega Stone? Do I? Oh. Cool. Let's see, I don't want you to instantly get one-shotted. We'll put you to there. So right now he's below 50%. He already done his thing. So what happens if somebody attacks him? Okay, yeah, cool. He'll just instantly transform. And if we Mega you... 482. Oh my god, he does have the cannon. I can't even see... It doesn't even fit on my screen. Hey, can you use that cannon on this Raichu? What the fuck? He nearly just one-shot an Alpha Raichu. Do you know how much health that guy has? That was a level like 67 Alpha Raichu. What is this guy? Bro, that's nuts. That is literally nuts. He's so big when he's in his Mega Mode that I literally have to use his attack and walk away to be able to see him. This is what the move normally looks like. And then when he's in Mega Mode, it turns into that ridiculous cannon. Wait until he's level 100? Bro, unfair. I can see why he's banned from online play. So how far does 1,000 arrows hit from? Okay, good range. And Landrat is the Shockwave. Oh, no. That's, yeah. And then you're the Earthquake. The Pulsing Earthquake. Cool, gotcha. So, big hit from a distance. I'm just getting XP from my Gyarados right now, man. Okay, let's see Landrat. You hit him from back there? Yeah. Ah, he's point blank now, so these arrows will hit him, obviously. All of his moves are insane. Gone before. There's one Pokemon that will take a hit from his big old cannon. Oh. Bro, and the cooldown on that move is like 10 seconds. That's actually insane. Okay, here's an alpha garbage boy. No way he one-shots this guy. I don't blame him for trying to run away. I genuinely don't blame him for trying to run away. Even without him being in his Mega Mode, that move is insanity, man. I now feel like having to take out all the alphas, catch multiple legendaries, battle against L, then do a 3-stage battle against Zygarde to be able to get... you know what? I can see why we had to jump through all those hoops. Fair. Very fair. Literally leaves a Z on the ground. Land Rat. That's that bonk. And then the AoE Shockwave. Not in Mega Mode. He just turns into this mode when he drops to 50% health. So you have your normal Zygarde, You have your 50% Zygarde mode. He's a little bit slower, but all the rest of his stats are faster, so that seems like the mode I want to have him in. And then when he drops to 50% health, he turns into this form, which just gets a major stat boost. And then while he's in that form, so this is just our Zygarde. This is him, 50%. You can pick. You just transform him between his normal mode and his 50% mode. Normal mode, he's faster, but his other stats are a little bit lower. This mode, he's a little bit slower, but his health, special attack, special defense, and normal defense are significantly higher. So you just lose speed. That's it. Everything else is higher on this. So that seems like the one to go for me. And then if he drops to 50% HP, he will automatically go into his next form, which gives him a buff of all of his stats. And then also means he can Mega Evolve too. Because why not have some more forms? So like if we're fighting here, we can just throw these out. Hey, go for the Zygarde. I need him to be 50% health. Glad those don't hit me. Hit him again. Nearly. You just need to do 20 more damage to him. You missed. You hit me with that. Hit the Zygarde, the big slug guy. She one-shotted him. Fairy type move. Well, shit. I wanted to see his cool move in action. I was going to Mega Evolve him and do a big fuck off cannon, but I guess I'm not going to do that now. I guess I'm not going to do that now. But yeah, he's fucking nuts, man. God, that's going to make the ZA Infinite Royale thing. That's going to allow us to farm a little bit quicker in there. Yeah, he is staying in my party for solo play. 100%. He's so strong. He is so strong. And his moves are fucking sick. All 4 of his moves are unique. Usually legendary Pokemon have a unique move. He has all 4 moves. And his Core Enforcer is 2 moves. It's 2 different moves. It's one move when he's not Mega'd, and it's another move when he is Mega'd. That's fucking sick, man. He's got 5 moves. 5 unique moves. Oh, yeah, man. He's going to one-shot everything. Now, you see how I got 50 wins in a night? That would definitely help speed it up with the health he has and the defensive stats he has. Yeah, man. He's going to... We're going to make some money off that guy. Tomorrow, we are grinding some ZA Royales. We're doing some side missions, and we're going to do some shiny hunting. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Oh, I should probably claim these from Mabel now. Oh, I didn't get a rank up. So, we finished our Pokedex, but for the first time ever, we don't get the shiny charm. We need to get our research level up to 50. We're only on level 42 right now. We've completed... Usually in a Pokemon game, you complete the Pokedex... You have done the main challenge. You get a shiny charm. In this game, no. Completing the Pokedex is just part of Mabel's challenges. You still need to do all of these. Obtain Mega Stones and register Mega Pokemon. I need to do 4 more. That gets me 500 points. And so on and so forth. These are all the rest of the challenges we need to do. So I need to go off and catch a lot more other Pokemon. I need to Mega Evolve. I got to do a lot more other stuff, which I am totally about. Absolutely. Obviously, finishing next is one of the main things, but we now have to go through and finish off every single one of these. So the Dex is finished, but we have not finished all of Mabel's tasks yet. If we want to get all the way down to a shiny charm, we have to finish all our tasks. And one of our tasks is beat 1,000 trainers in battle. Yep. There's actually an area where you can just on-repeat duel people at like level 20. It's really quick and it's really boring and mundane, so I might like do all of that on stream. But yeah, so tomorrow we have some ZRL stuff to do. We need to get money. We need to get those Mega Stones. We need to get all of our Mega Evolutions. We need to do some shiny hunting, of course. We don't have the shiny charm yet, but we need to do some shiny hunting. We didn't do any today. Well, we did a little bit, I suppose, today, but we didn't go hard on any. We have Mabel's researches to do, and we got tons of side missions we got to do as well, man. We got quite a few things to still get going in there. I need to get more XP on that Gyarados because, well, Mega Gyarados is fucking sick, man. Ice Fang on him? My days. It one-shotted everyone in my party. I need to get this guy a Mega Stone. Is Gyarados' Megastone money or shards? Either way, I'll have enough whichever one it is. Whichever one it is, I'll have enough for either of. Anyway, on that note, it is after 7 o'clock my time, which means it's time for me to dip off for the day. Boys and girls, thank you very much for having tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. Hope you enjoyed some Pokemon. I sure as hell know I did. We'll be back live tomorrow. Wait for it. With more Pokemon. I know! Shocking! If you enjoyed the stream, follow or some stuff. I don't care. But click the follow button. That'd be great. And hopefully I'll see you back here tomorrow for some more video games. If you really enjoyed the stream and you want to get connected like our Discord or our Twitter or Instagram or whatever else you want to do, you can type in the chat !links and we'll give you all of our links in one easy to find place. Until then, that's us done. See you all nerds tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Smell you later. Enjoy some David Bowie.